Said the words.
Why are you barking?
Group howl, everybody. Ow!
Can I get an
Oh God, our dog's gonna get set off. Don't do it.
Oh God.
He sent you here.
Start screaming.
There's a plush of you under the ground. I saw it.
Get his head.
I used Blue's core pass to summon
I wanted to hug it, but it's too far down.
I will fight you, Ari. I will find you.
I see a number of people still scattered about. We're about to do announcements. Please gather up.
Do they not want to roleplay?
No.
I guess I would win.
I do.
In our roleplay? I can't believe this.
They don't
Come back, my love, to my knees.
Damn, hit that shit with me. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start with first announcements.
Okay, fine. You can leave me like that.
Firstly, we will be having our team assignments today, so that'll be fun for you guys. That'll be discussed in character for the mission. In advance of the mission, we'll let you guys know that we do intend for everyone to at some point be playing NPCs, and we will be swapping between people playing wardens and people playing NPCs for the other wardens. That's both for model control, because having 40 people at the same time in combat models sounds like a bad idea, and also just so we can regulate the battlefield a little bit better. So we'll be doing that a bit. Ahead of that, for those who are playing APCs when we actually start the mission arc, unfortunately, we're going to be in the wastelands. There's not going to be a lot of ability to be talking characters, but we will have a lot of combat and a lot of story stuff.
We're starting.
So if you guys if you guys want to join us, we will have some roles for you guys, potentially for lore stuff. So we'll go over with you guys before we actually begin. For today, there are no other announcements, so if you guys have any specific personal questions, as always, you can meet me over there. Otherwise, go to your places, and we'll be starting here in about 10 minutes.
The subway surface.
The
meeting.
I've seen this one before. It's a classic.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Silly.
Hey, wait. Hey, can I be silly in here? My team, no one's in my room. I'm alone. I'm always alone in there.
Hey, I know what that's like. It's awful.
Oh man, I'm
Everyone
the only
hates
one
me
next
sometimes.
door.
They just all
It's so
fuck off.
sad. Man,
Slumber party.
slumber party.
Slumber party.
What the fuck?
There's a fucking rat. Where's the rat?
Out there.
There's a rat.
Oh god, she's swimming towards us. Oh god. Oh god.
What in the goddamn?
Bailey!
I'm swimming!
What?
I'm swimming!
My sleep paralysis demons are fucking crazy today. What the fuck, man?
Hi, Witty. I'm coming to join you, sitting on your bed. Hi. Sleepover. Sleepover time. Sleepover. We'll just start talking about random stuff, I guess. I just have no one in there to talk to,
I don't
so.
want to talk about boys, there's too many boys in the room.
Don't worry. We'll talk about our arms.
Hey, yo, girl, we don't have to talk about boys.
Whoa, there's so let's not do that. Please don't end me. My own
I don't wanna go. It's too early.
Kill everyone.
It's too early in the
They
morning.
shouldn't have told us we have 5 minutes. Hi.
Running. You see the fucking. You see the.
You're so cute.
Iku is so amazing. We never did the food list. We need to do that.
Yeah, I've been so busy this week. So I
Don't
wasn't
you
able to do
worry.
things. It was like a rush.
Don't you worry about a thing.
Clocks also went back.
Back, yeah, so-
Oh, did y'all's clocks go
Yeah,
back?
our clocks went back.
Yeah, our clocks went
Oh. Oh gosh.
So it's like,
I didn't know
It's
that.
only
I
midnight
didn't know
tonight.
it was different.
yeah, it's only midnight for us right now,
I
so.
thought about it. Maybe
Yeah.
one day.
Don't worry, you guys will be suffering the same next week.
Just send Reginald to heal you when you're sleeping.
What time is it?
What time is it? Where? I'm so
Hi,
confused.
Braggy. Goodbye, Braggy.
If I'm right, I'm sorry. Hi, Becky.
Bye, Braggy.
Hello. Bye-bye.
That's the most emotion you'll ever hear in him.
Oh, yippee! He's tucked in, ready for sleep. Ready for his
Let's
bedtime
go get him while
stories.
he's tucked in. He can't do anything while he's so tucked.
So fucking cozy.
Get tucked.
Get in your
tucked.
bed.
Get
Get in your
there.
bed.
Get
Get in
in
your
Hang
bed.
on,
Get
I just realized by accidentally pulling this up, I never changed my speed. I gotta be fast as fuck.
Oh my god, same.
Get down there.
What is? What are you? Why is there a cat?
No
Hang on.
menu. No menu.
There's like. Why do you guys get a cat in your room?
Do you not recognize this cat?
That's my
No.
Opie. That's my baby boy.
That's Subi.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's a weird ass dog. That's our weird ass.
What is the paralysis demon doing in here? I'm not gonna lie. He just really messing with us.
He's just getting around.
He just getting around.
Getting around.
You need to do, and all experienced warden know this. You need to set up
Can you
a
not
dead man
punch me in
switch
the
with your
boob?
arms, so it
Why?
activates
A dead man
automatically.
Always.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, what happens is your arms immediately activates upon someone trying to disturb your sleep, and everything just fucking explodes. It's fucking
Yeah, man, you
What?
don't have a pressure sensor on your bed to have it explode if something tries to touch you? Yeah.
It's scary. It's never
The last
quiet.
time someone
Anyway,
tried
it's
to
like-
touch me while I was sleeping, I pasted
Hang on, I
them
need
out
to
from
check.
the rooms.
No one in
Damn,
here.
bro.
Someone tried to
That's
touch
Get
me.
out of here, Braggy.
I'm so sorry, Braggy. That's awful.
No, be sorry to the people in the 3 other rooms. They're traumatized for life.
What?
My headset disconnected as I said that.
Well,
Anyway, yeah, I think we're before. Are you actually gonna start in here?
yes. I have nobody in there.
You
Look,
can.
there is no one in my room.
I say you can.
Wait, hang on. Wait, let me just sleep
Under
over.
my bed? Hey,
Sleep
not
over.
under my bed. If you're gonna sit in here, you sit up here with me and talk to me.
I might do that though at
You're
some
gonna
point.
sit and chill with me.
I might start doing that where I start like.
Did you sleep okay?
Yeah, I said perfectly fine.
Good. I hate that they're all still asleep. I have to be quiet.
We should go out.
Yeah. I can be in my jammies for a little bit.
In your jammies.
In my jammies. Breakfast time.
That's true. Yeah, we can go.
I
Morning.
wonder what all we have, because I know Isaac was putting together a grocery list for Rue.
Well,
Let's see what else down here.
probably not a lot.
Hopefully it's not
So-
like last week.
Who knows?
Here's hoping.
I have a feeling though
Be nice.
it's gonna be the same situation. I mean, if it is, then
just sometimes choose to lay down on the bed.
I'm sure like we.
Morning, Isla.
Morning, Talia. Morning, Opal.
Breakfast
Morning.
ready as usual?
Your mom's been making it. I'm just setting plates out for everybody.
Oh.
I didn't know she was allowed in here.
I think she was given express permission.
She's a great cook. We invited her over for dinner the other day.
Well, I didn't know that.
She's kind of been popping up, and she left a whole bunch of food and like leftovers out for everybody that wanted some when she came over before.
Oh, I didn't know. Good morning.
He used to sleep in a closet.
Well, now you know.
All the plates are
now
set
we
out.
can get.
Yeah, I would just store myself away because that's
Y'all like
how
chopped
I
fruit?
thought things should be. And then I learned that's not how things should be.
I get a feeling you're a fan of strawberries.
No. This was before I moved into his...
They are tasty. That's fair.
Yeah. Speaking of Leon, have you heard anything from him?
Call me a dear if you want to help. You help so
Sure.
good on dinner.
I can help.
He is back with his
Opal, you too.
What do you need us to do?
Alright, well, I already cleaned some of the apples. You just gotta chop them up, put them in the bowl.
Oh, so chop up the apples. Okay. I was sitting and waiting for you to say more things.
Oh no, that's it. No, that's
And what do
it.
you want me to do?
It's the simple breakfast.
Probably not. He would miss the
You could help with... You want to help me with more eggs?
Sure.
Alright, so how do you like your eggs?
What do you mean by that?
I don't know.
How hard did you hit that wall?
You don't know.
Well,
Uh,
after you're done, I'm walking with
anyway.
You don't have to tell your
Anyway? Okay.
I have enough.
That sounds like a
Kinda. Yeah.
good reason to just
They have big feet.
grab some things you might like. Do you like tomatoes?
But I have eggs. So, would it not
Yes.
be...
Have you ever made an omelet?
They're not like human feet.
Yes.
It makes sense. Look at, I mean, you should see.
Yeah, follow me over here.
Got like mad toes.
We're making food.
Alright.
I can tell. What are you making?
Alright.
Omelets.
We're making eggs. How do you like yours?
Any kind. All kinds.
Any kind. All kinds. I don't think we have a lot of
Scrambled, chopped, hard.
supremely picky people when it
Omelet.
comes to food.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. Especially with yours. So, we can put a couple here. Just break them up. Just a couple, and then the others I think we're gonna put in here, and we're gonna let them hard boil.
Okie dokie.
Here's the apples whenever you need them.
Thank you. Do you like sugar on your apples, or you just have them as they are?
Ooh, sugar would be nice.
Wording.
Okay, done.
Sugar it is. Awesome.
Yeah, let's do that.
So I'm gonna have you take this bowl over here. Take it to the table.
Okay.
There you go.
There's someone outside to see you.
Probably use
The assistant director of engineering or something. Starts with a D.
Oh. Okay. Got it. You take these.
Yeah.
I need to go get
Yeah.
dressed
Go get
before
dressed.
I go
on,
say hi.
Go on, go on, go on. Well, take it over her
They
duties.
are
Just
just
go ahead.
pretty fancy. You want to? Yes.
What am I doing with these?
Just go ahead and put them on. Oh, just put them on one of the tables over there.
Okay.
Hard boiled, shot boiled.
Hiya, Braggy.
Start making.
Scrambled. What?
What's that?
He usually takes your hat. Why does he touch your hat?
What was I grabbing again? What did I just put on the table?
Oh, it was just apples. Fruit.
Cut fruit.
What cup?
Cut fruit. Apples and all that.
Of fruit.
No.
Cut.
Oh,
Cut.
cut.
Sorry,
fruit.
my
Okay.
accent's very hard. Cut. C-U-T. Cut.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, it was like a grape.
That was what dyslexia kicking in there going,
Do we have the potatoes going?
I do like the sweet ones.
We got the eggs going.
Yeah, we got the
apples.
eggs.
How are you recovering so far, by the way?
I feel like we should try mango next time. You
Huh.
should have mango.
What do you normally like for breakfast?
Oh, I just normally have an apple. And then
You just don't really have an apple? Okay.
just kind of call it there. Or I get something from
good
the
one.
bakery. But
Might be for the best.
I know some people like to have a good old breakfast and all that, some
That
soup or
sounds like
something.
Uriel's mom's making breakfast again for us.
Yeah. I mean, you guys don't really get the luxury of a home-cooked meal very often, so...
Oh yeah. Even though my brother's here in the city, he's absolutely shit at cooking.
Oh, really?
And we're
Not
farmers.
everyone can do it.
I never got to ask him. I'll ask him this week. The good old Bloodwell family recipe book. I don't know if he has it on him, so that's why I was asking him.
How are the eggs cooking?
They should be nearly done, actually.
Everything's cooking, so... Yeah, I think the...
I think the ones over there are nearly
fried
pretty
eggs
much
should
done.
be done. It's the hard boiled. It's gonna take a little bit.
Yeah, those eggs should be done. They've been in there for a couple minutes, so...
Alright, I guess we'll pop it in a bowl.
There's plates over there. I'll go grab some.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna put it in a bowl so we can just put it like on the table so everyone can kind of just grab.
Yeah, but putting it on a plate probably is better, just because grease and all that. And
I guess, yeah. I guess you're right. It's fine. I'll clean the dishes.
It's fine. Okay. Right. I'll go put this on the table.
Sit down. That sounds really good.
We got
Apparently
eggs.
sitting down also sounds really, really good.
Eggs.
Get some food. Thank
I was
you.
surprised to see you in here.
Yeah.
Are you helping?
You know, I stayed.
Oh, I was
dinner, might as
just
well
checking on
stay to
the
make-
eggs. I can help if you need me to help.
Morning, Milo.
Good morning. I mean, we got the eggs done.
Morning, Uriel.
The
Hi,
apple's
welcome
already
back.
cooked on there, and the eggs are already on the table over there. We got eggs and apples and all that on the table already.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Hi, Opal.
I forgot about the potatoes.
Hi,
Oh my
Rose.
goodness. Please don't be
It's been
like
a-
that.
Wait. You look tired.
Have you been?
Oh, I'm very tired.
Oh no. What happened?
I'm sure all hands have been on deck, but you need
A very long trip.
Well, good to see you back.
Thank you. It's good to
Welcome
be
back.
back.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, so there's food already cooked if you want any
a little more salt.
on the tables. Where Scout is where the apples are, and the table where Braggy is where the eggs are.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Better.
Perfect.
Good. All right. So this bowl is for the potatoes. If you don't mind, put them on the table.
Potatoes.
Understood.
I think that's about everything except for maybe
The
getting a
eggs.
glass for everyone's drinks. Oh, that's right. Hardboard.
Yeah, I'll get the glasses. Okay.
Are we sitting at the serving table?
Yes, pretty much are.
She said to set it on the table. I don't.
But we were eating. Okay.
It's fine. You can still eat here. It's just we're putting the food here just because
Okay.
it's easy.
And if you'd rather have your eggs hard boiled,
Here you go.
I guess.
Cups.
We have a feast.
I happen to be here.
Feast, feast, feast.
Cup for you.
Figured I would get some food.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
What was that about?
I wasn't kicking you. I was just ready to go get
some juice.
Good morning, Riku.
that's very nice to meet you.
What?
Oh.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Cups for drinks.
Shiny Nice
My
to meet you.
arms.
I don't think I've seen it so shiny before.
Yeah, it looks
Well-
like a real shiny bag.
That's nice.
I'm trying to fix it.
Oh, by the way, actually,
It's
Oh, right.
Keen, are you
yeah,
fulfilling
it's
the fun
still
of,
in-
Bit in, like-
picking out food and stuff?
Imagine
No, it's not me.
the liquid
doing
form
that?
of magic before it's hardened and
I
shit.
don't
pretty
know.
much, yeah.
That's cool.
Brew?
Not
I
sure.
have to show you
Uh,
what I can do with it now.
Do you know
running this
gathering
square.
Not just the
Okay.
shield, but as you see, I
Okay.
don't have my weapon on me because I'm going to be using this as my weapon.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Sure, something
here.
happened.
Using
Something's gonna happen
it
today.
to basically make
Half
a...
Your
the fun
bag.
is, you know, blaming
No,
it
not
on
the bag,
me.
the cards.
Hang on, I can talk. I'll get apple.
Yes.
Right, come on.
Wait a minute. It's Scarlet.
So, the idea I had was, why do I bother trying to... Well, why am I bothering trying to have a weapon when I have a weapon right here that I could just use and put cards on, you know, cards against it, and then basically make a sword, and I can also whip with it. So,
Oh, fuck.
yeah.
That's
No.
cool.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. Go
Like,
on,
whip,
you can
like-
whip with the cards?
Yes. I don't want to do it in here because it's, you know, the dorms.
Yeah, makes
I'll
sense.
show you
Yeah.
in the... If we get there early, actually, I can show you quickly. So,
All right. So, you know, I just want to clarify. Like, so you're planning on reinforcing the cards with dark mana to like make them do cool things?
yes, pretty much.
That's sick. That's awesome.
I like to think so.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna be really cool.
One of
Trying to
the-
see you futz around with that.
Yeah, it's a little hard just because I've got both. I'm trying to balance like two different things. Like if I have to pull out my shield and then I have to pull out like
Yeah.
7 different cards in order to make the sword. That sort of stuff.
I mean, that's half the fun, right? The practice of it.
Yeah, I'm trying though. It's taking time, but it's... That will never not be weird to me.
No, it's never. I'm never going to get used to it.
Girls?
If you want to practice some time, I'd be happy to, you know, push it a bit.
Yeah, I'd like to try it at least a bit today and see
Sure.
what I can do with it. But we'll see.
Alright, yeah.
upstairs, or is he already
Totally down.
I might actually head straight towards the campus actually right now and try and practice.
Alright.
So,
I'll see you there in a bit then, yeah?
what is he wearing? Coming as like a little corporal man. Evan. Coming in with a little corporate outfit and all that. Look at him.
He looks like a cop.
That I don't know.
That's alright.
If this is an unannounced visit, right this way.
Oh, there's my...
The hard-boiled eggs. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. We did make them to be eaten, so.
They're good.
Yariel's mum made them.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing better. I think I'm gonna run to the. I don't know if the school's allowing me. Are they allowing us in at this time?
I believe so.
Because I want to try out my weapon. So, not the rapier. I've put
Let's
that
do
down.
it before we have the lessons today. Speaking of which, I have to fight Arlo.
After lessons, if I can find you.
I promised the trainer him this morning.
Yes.
When?
Whatever is convenient for you, I suppose.
Professor
Lancaster headed. That is why
I'll see you
I
at the. I'll see you at the
hour
academy if you want to see it happen.
Yes, I will follow you.
I'll be in the
Come on,
front.
let's go.
Okay.
It is made of magic.
It is a nice place. I've been.
Hi, Laz.
Morning, Opal.
Good morning.
How's your morning treating you?
It's treating me well. I am.
Glad to hear.
I'm just going to the. We're going. Well, me and Bailey, and I think Kane will go to the school so we can. So I can show off my weapon and all that. So, because I've decided to drop the rapier because I was just having too much time, like trying to poke and prod. It's a good weapon. Don't get me wrong. But
Adjust.
yeah, it was hard for me to adjust to it, and especially
the weapon
playing
isn't made for everyone.
So I have my cards.
Are you going fully into your cards with your abilities? I see.
I like to show them
good
off.
luck. I hope you feel better with it.
I'm hoping that it works well. We'll see.
Well, I'm excited for you. Keep me updated with your progress.
Yeah, of course.
You're doing, you know what? You're doing a wonderful job, darling.
Morning, Opal.
Morning.
It was a lot. Actually, yeah, Uriel's, that's his whole thing.
Is Lily inside the
Normally, if I
dorms,
wasn't
or did she walk on ahead?
Who?
Hi, Milo.
My daughter, Sevi.
Oh, yeah, no, she's still in there.
Let me know if there's anything I can get you. I can get you a cigarette.
I could go quickly run and grab her.
I got one.
I appreciate it, but I'm good. I'm good.
I don't know what she's busy with.
Some
but
cough
Alright.
she's
medicine will
busy with
probably do me
something.
well.
Give her a moment.
Carry on walking. I'll actually be able to catch up with you, so. Sevi.
Scarlet.
Where's Sevi? Did you run out? Oh, excuse me?
Our uniforms are armored. We both know that's a lie.
You really got me. What the heck, man?
You were going.
You can get one time.
Oh, there you are.
Once, though.
Hey, Sevi. Laz wants you. He's outside.
Oh.
We could train before
Okay.
the academy and all that. You moved like an inch.
How was your
Thank
morning,
you, sir.
treating you?
Well, I was having a conversation. What?
Okay,
Never
well,
mind.
whatever.
All right, I'm going. Goodbye.
No,
We can't
it's
help
fine,
it,
it's
we're
fine.
being detained.
It's
Morning,
fine.
Miss Natalia.
Morning.
Sebi's coming out
Where
now.
are we being detained? Are we free to leave?
If I wanted to say
Okay, good.
Yes.
I'm following you. Let's go.
Show me your thing, Opal.
Maybe I should slow down. Hmm?
Alright.
Is that fresh juice from the Cameron?
Young lady, you look like a woman, a tall glass of not having any grape juice in her life.
We should get some.
Okay, listen.
Ms. You run a lot of businesses, Ms. Cameron.
A woman of many
Look.
trades.
When you see an op, you gotta take it. That's my wisdom to you to life. Alright, I'm making something off the secret menu, because we only usually have red grape and blue grape. But now we're making green grape. Don't worry, all the flavors, pretty grape. So, avert thine eyes, everybody, while I divined the secret grape. Alright, thank you.
Did you see what they did? They say like pretty grape. Like
No.
grape.
It's fine. Alright, any heavy ice or light ice, man? Oh, no ice.
Light.
Okay. Alright, put your own lid and your own straw in, and that's 3 credits. And, give me a review. Tell me how it tastes. Tell the young ladies over here. How it tastes.
Interesting.
We should get some.
It's not. Yeah, we should get some.
I need to get
It's
some
an
from
interesting
Aloe. Young ladies, you know what? We have a special deal for 2 pretty young ladies coming on in. You get a discount on your first two drinks. You get 1 credit less, so it's only 2 credits for the both of you. Yay!
Yay.
I'll take that. It's called
Okay.
repeat. It's called repeat customer service. I pay you under the table later. All right. What would you, lovely ladies, enjoy?
Green.
What? I'm telling you, everyone knows.
See?
about
Told
this.
ya.
What?
It's not really a secret when you just announce
It's
it.
the secret one.
Listen, I need
Yes.
something with
Green one?
like so much flavor, so much flavor that a forge can taste it out their asshole. They don't have assholes.
All
but
right,
they're
I'm gonna
metaphorical
knock your damn
assholes.
socks off, but you're gonna have to keep your eyes
Thank
closed.
you.
It is a secret.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, did you want a small, a medium, or a grande? Just a real
Grande.
question before you close your eyes. Grande.
Yeah, I want one too. Grande, yeah.
Look away.
They're both grande.
I'm looking away.
Yeah, look
I'm
away.
looking away. Looking away. Looking away. I'm good.
So, Betty, while you're looking away, I have a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, given that I tend to have the biggest ears out of here.
Light ice, no, heavy
Are you
ice, and
looking
no
at
ice,
my
ma'am.
toes?
I'll have light.
What? No. What?
Bailey.
Okay. Alright, just checking. That's all. That was my
Why?
question.
Oh, what? Hey? Huh? Hey? Huh?
Light ice, heavy ice, and no ice, ma'am.
I go like light ice. Actually, no, heavy ice, because he's fire core, so he's gonna like churn that shit up. Yeah, all right. I mean, I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm hip with it. All right, put on your own cups and your own straws, and that'll be 2 credits from the both of you.
No.
There you go. Thank you.
Let me just. Thank you, ma'am.
Good stuff. I'm powered up now.
Thank
I'm
you.
a little bit hyper also. I might be a
You've
little
got it,
over-
ma'am, and you're shining radiant this morning,
Here's the
might
full
I
credits.
add.
Oh yeah, that's probably
I
the
just-
door.
Nope. Too late.
Have a good day, ma'am. Just feel energized, feel juiced.
Enjoy the tip.
I'm the juicer. I'm the biggest juicer there ever was.
Goddamn right.
Mm. Hi, Terry. Bye, Terry. It's sweet and sour. To me, at least. Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late.
Are you feeling a little less grapefruity today?
I know.
Change that for you. I need to find Milo after so I can hand him his juice cup. So as long as I don't like let it condensate around the edges, we'll be good.
Yeah. There's Milo.
Where's Milo? Milo, hey, buddy, your juice.
Oh,
Juice.
thank
It is a grande juice cup. Bailey
You
said
should get the drink from the juice store
as much
stand
fucking
thing.
zest and pizzazz in it as you can.
At some point.
Shit ton of ice in there.
I only need this one. Here, you can take the rest of this bread. And you can give it out if you wish. It's yours.
Thank you.
The bag, it's got some jam filled and some cheese filled.
Oh, didn't upset me. I just got him.
This is my breakfast now. Thank you.
It's really tart. I just walked past Talia talking to someone, and they hit her.
What? Huh?
Who? Where? Who hit her?
I don't know. I don't know what to do. Ares signaled to me that he was watching over her. It's someone in a white coat.
If I remember correctly, from what they said, it was somebody from. It was like a director or something. If that's
Director
an
my
engineer
ass.
or
Nobody
something like
hits
that, I'm not
Talia.
entirely sure.
What
Yeah,
the
no
hell?
one, no
Where
one
is he?
hits them.
Okay.
He told me to run along, and Ares appeared and made a signal that he had it outside the front gate. I was on a walk and I saw it. Just walked in on it.
I don't know if it's a good idea for us.
I was
to get
gonna find
involved.
Isaac. No,
If Ares has it under
I
control.
wanted to stay there to make sure. Yeah, I trust him.
Yeah.
That is not on.
Yeah, I was gonna find Isaac, but I had found you guys first, and I don't know. Tell somebody, so I'm not the only one
cool.
angry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who? What did they look like? What they had like a white coat.
Yeah, white coat. I forgot their hair color, but they had glasses too. Gruff, low voice.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is, keep an eye on them. If we see them, try anything.
Yeah.
So
I know
what I'm
Talia's the
hearing
type
is
to run off and
invite
be
them to a
alone,
bar.
but make sure.
Hi, Braggy.
Especially
we start a bar
report
fight.
if you see them in any more restricted areas.
They were in a restricted area.
Yes, sir.
They're not allowed in the dorms.
Oh.
Will you let them in?
Probably
That won't be happening again.
Probably.
Okay. Braggy?
Yes.
That person laid a hand on her. Hit her across the face. Yes. Ares is watching over the situation. A couple of minutes ago, I walked right past it and I tried to interfere, but Ares signaled to me to keep walking.
Where is this happening?
Front gate.
Do you mean over by the train station?
Yes.
Understood.
Can we get in trouble for punching people off duty in non-uniform attire?
If anyone attempts to lay their hands on you, as long as you do not respond with your arms, you can protect yourself.
With Denali, Hickory, and Zickory both over watching me do the script or the writing, I think it came out okay.
Not with them watching, it should be fine. Yeah.
I was gonna come looking for you. Braggy's
what's
already
up?
handling it. I don't know if you saw that person that Talia was with, but
Yeah.
They hit
I saw
her.
them. Okay.
Oh,
where are they now?
I just want... the gate next to the train station. I was just
Is
on
that
a
where
walk and
Talia
I
is too?
walked into it. Yeah, but Braggy and Ares are already... I can't stop them.
And I'm
Yeah.
with you, Isaac. Let's go.
Oh dear.
Isaac won't let
Didn't know they
anything rash
actually
happen. That's her. Yeah.
Good morning.
Right across the
Morning.
face.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Do you think we should go try and
No,
make
we
sure they
can,
don't do any?
but
Bailey doesn't do
look,
anything stupid.
Oh.
Yeah, you run faster than me, so...
Come on.
Actually,
Go get together.
do you need
Don't wait.
assistance up the hill?
I'll be okay.
If you are certain, it is a steep
You can go. You're quick.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay, I'll let you know what the situation is.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone asks where I am, I'm just gonna go check. Hello, Father Boppins.
We got it.
Scared? No, I'm going with you because I'm quicker and all that. Good morning, Theodore.
Oh, it's okay.
Come. Oh, hello.
I'm just gonna
Hello.
go great Talia, apparently.
Hello.
We're backing her up. We're friends.
We'll be
We're
back.
her friends.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go.
Come on. I have my weapons on me if anything happens, so.
Anyone who looks at Talia sees a slap mark across her face, across the left side of her face. We don't want to be late for class.
I can't get that.
I would say go ahead and get to class.
Come on. Let's go. I know you are. I know.
Might have fucked up though.
I know we don't. But how cool would it be?
Morning.
Morning.
Good
I'm not
morning.
sure if I could actually help in that regard, but I could perhaps provide some input if they are willing for it.
Next time you're not talking to them alone. Don't care what you say. You see a slap mark across the left side of her face.
Ooh.
Marcus, we have to make sure to get all of his things together and send them back.
Good. He can have them back. They're junk anyways.
Let's go.
Do I need to ask? You know what? I'm not going
Where do
to.
you fucking go?
Ares.
I don't know.
I'd like to report.
Come on.
Somewhere
Marcus, we're going to be late.
Hey, just so you know, if this comes down to being more Fortis business, you fucking grab me. I don't care. For whatever reason, you grab me, no matter what I'm doing.
Come on, Marcus, we're going to be late.
Yeah,
We'll talk
I know.
later.
I'm always late.
I know you are. Oh, it's Father Boppins.
Oh my God! Look who's alive!
Hi, Father Bobbins.
Alive.
Good morning, young people.
Do I need a reason?
They have green juice.
Fair enough, you don't.
It's very nice.
I hope they have prune juice, cause I gotta go.
Cameron, I hope.
Good sound!
Cameron, I hope you have prune juice. I hope you have prune juice. I hope you have prune juice. Please say you
I do.
Okay,
Yes,
good.
of course I have prune juice.
He said he has to go. He he really gotta go. Father Bobbins needs it. Okay. Right, man.
Father!
Sorry, Father. Bye.
You're
Hi.
gonna be late.
I know.
Pinky, run! You're gonna be late. Pinky,
So
you're gonna be
you.
late. Run! That's fine. I'm normally late. That's normal for me.
There you go. No, you're not gonna be late.
Okay. No, I need to. Ellis is gonna.
Nah. Hi, Dee.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Morning.
Thank you.
Such a sigma.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Such a Sigma day.
Serious face?
No, I didn't.
What?
I'll catch you up. Don't worry.
Talia's.
Come on.
Someone who's gonna get punched if they're not careful. Ooh.
Oh, I feel like I'm really not in the loop, am I?
Don't worry, a lot of us are not.
We'll get to there.
Good morning, Principal.
Candidate Scarlet.
We'll get you there.
And congratulations on your discharge, Candidate Theo.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It feels good to be back. And being able to see again.
Yeah, no kidding. I've been there.
Come on. I know.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
I know.
I know.
I know.
After you, mate. You know what? After all of you.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Don't hold up the queue. Come on.
It's okay, we'll do it together.
Alright, I'm done waiting.
I'm missing for roughly the same amount of time after.
Well, thank God. I hope not.
Why are you so far away from everybody?
Yeah. Why are you so far away?
How far I am.
Remember Isaac.
Move it.
Okay.
Get over there. Am I going? Am I going? Oh,
Move it.
careful. She's gone.
I tripped.
She died. We got better.
First step's a doozy.
This is move over. So it's an awkward little gap there.
There you are.
See what happened after you left?
Just so you know,
Chaos.
when you look at her, there's a slap mark across the left side of her face.
Hello.
Oh,
Good morning.
Well, fortunate. We have all four of us here. Good.
Are you okay?
Exactly who we needed for teams.
Talk about it later.
Yeah, don't bring attention to.
Please.
Candidates, eyes front. You will be having your second class today in regards to creatures you may encounter in Vanderhall. However, before we get to that class, we will be doing team assignments for the squad that you will be on during the mission.
Oh, all right.
Oh shit.
Instructor Braggy, if you could take
I mean,
the corner
makes
over
sense.
here.
Ooh.
When I call your name, you are to fall out of formation and join Instructor Braggy. For Group 1, Candidate Bailey,
Hell yeah.
Candidate Hickory,
Nice.
Candidate Lunali, Candidate Uriel, Candidate
Yeah,
Axel,
champ.
Candidate Milo, Candidate Leon, Candidate Isaac,
Oh,
and
wow.
Candidate Arlo. That will be your first squad. Hayden, if you could take the corner to my left. When I call your name, you are to join up with Instructor Hayden for Group 2. Candidate Walter. Candidate Talia. Candidate Rue. Big Rue, not Little Rue. To specify. Candidate Scout. Candidate Arthur. Candidate Celestia. Candidate Iku Lila. Candidate Marcus. And Candidate Artemis. That'll be your second squad.
Ooh.
Dusk, if you could take the middle portion between Hayden.
Okay.
For Dusk's group, Candidate Nina. Candidate Asher. Candidate Sevi. Candidate Scarlet. Candidate Salem. Candidate Luca. Candidate Mira. Candidate Dickory. And Candidate Camilla. All join Dusk group.
So the rest of us are in group 4. Interesting.
Which means in my group, I will have Candidate Mal, Candidate Felix, Candidate Evan, Candidate Avery, Candidate Kane, Candidate Theodore, Candidate Opal, Candidate Ione, and last but not least, Candidate Rue.
Ooh.
In my group.
Ooh, okay, we got an interesting variety.
You're all fairly aware of your groups now. You can reform.
Oh, okay, fuck. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, our squad's beefy. I'm the only, I think...
Each of the instructors who are leading the groups will also have a support instructor on their staff to assist you all. For Group 1 and Braggy's group, that'll be Instructor Clink.
Okay.
For Group 2 and Hayden's group, that'll be Instructor Drea. For Group 3 and Dusk's group, that'll be Instructor Soliloquy. And for Group 4, my group, that will be Instructor Reginald.
Oh, we got Reginald, fuck
These
yeah!
instructors will supplement the already leading instructors, and they will be your go-to if you cannot find the lead instructor of your group. However, this is still a learning exercise, and so we expect amongst the groups for you to decide who your squad leader is, and for all of you as a collective to once again choose your Warden General. Once we have determined those, we ask that you provide those to the teachers no later than our last practical lesson.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Before Vanderhall.
You'll see my weapon in a moment, actually.
Are there any questions? Very good. Raggy, your class.
The second class will be here, going over the remaining Magibeasts that you'll encounter in Vanderhall. Go ahead and form a circle. We'll have the simulacrum set in there.
Oh boy.
Yes, sir.
Feel free to get comfortable.
Okay.
All around up.
Last week.
How about we bring the circle over here by the actual seats? I'm just saying.
You big baby.
Bring the circle this way.
Center of the square.
All over.
I don't understand.
Bring
Okay.
it this way.
Did we do something wrong?
Yes. What about team?
This isn't a circle.
This is more of a
Bring the circle this way. Come on.
right now.
Round on.
The people that don't want to get jumped at.
Well, this is becoming a semicircle quite quickly, isn't it?
Well, it's not even a circle.
Everyone just
It's
start going towards the
semicircle.
chairs. We can make it here.
In the back over here.
That can be a side of the circle.
Holy shit! It's really. It's really. I mean, we got something
Sauce
going
around.
on.
Close enough.
Push on back. Boom up.
Scout.
You all need to be able to see, and you all need to be able to hear.
I'm
Over here.
waiting for the circle to form before I figure out where I'm supposed to be.
Right here, Scout.
Well, I'm gonna get
You need to
comfortable.
be able to see and hear over there.
There's no point of us sitting up if we're told to get comfortable.
Yes.
Form into an ice pod.
Whoa.
Ice pod.
Oh, okay, we'll look after class.
I don't think I've seen that one yet.
No.
Oh, it's so
I
cute.
have not seen this one even in my
There are multiple. There are multiple types of pods that you have not encountered yet. This is one of two. This pod has reportedly only ever been encountered in northern regions, where the cities brave the cold.
Oh yeah, we got Theo. We're fine.
However, from scouting in Vanderhall, we've actually seen them, despite the fact this is not their environment.
That's not good.
For these pods, they are completely immune to ice. They are resistant to water, and they are weak to fire. Additionally, they have the ability to let out breath of frost, despite the fact they don't actually have mouths. But it's the best descriptor.
Ooh.
That is much further than I would have thought.
How quickly
Quite
can
the
I do
range,
this?
yeah.
Just a little.
That is almost as bad as the first phase.
It is not instant frostbite. However, it builds up quickly, and it restricts your movement.
Oh wow.
Additionally, it will heavily frost over your arms. The ones with complex mechanical pieces will be more restricted than simple arms.
Oh.
It builds into joints and freezes them over. In terms of behavior, this is one of the few pods that stays at range instead of rushing forward, and will typically associate itself with the acid pods, forming into a combination. From what you know and what you can see about this pod, what are some more of its strengths? Evan.
See that the cold goes around it as well. I imagine hitting it too many times at the top instead of just killing it at the bottom would lead to your arms being frosted if it's a close range. Swords, spears, stuff like that can freeze over, especially if they have mechanical parts, then they'll get pretty messed up.
Correct. It will begin to frost over everything in contact with it. However, it is not nearly as significant as its actual breath. Ikulila.
Has frost armor?
Not significantly. It is not especially more durable
That literally touches the ceiling.
than any other sort of pod. It is especially not as armored as a white pod. Kane.
More of a question about its general capability.
Looks like it would react poorly to fire, but could be below 0, so perhaps burning it won't work. Is that true?
So who did we have in our team again? I'm just trying to think.
That more goes into its weaknesses, but yes, burning it does work.
Oh,
it is weak to fire and reacts poorly to it. Dickory.
I do not know what's going on. There we go.
An answer and a question, if that is appropriate.
Sorry about that.
If it is paired with an acid pod, it can disguise acid pools. A thin layer of ice.
That has been witnessed before, yes.
When it dies, does it shatter? The electric ones discharge, and the fire ones explode.
The inside of it is still flesh. It is cold, but it is not frozen. It does not shatter.
Noted.
So much as it dies like a normal pod.
Good.
Hickory.
If it is like the other pods, it is able to be on roofs, ceilings, walls. If you do not have someone that has a ranged capability, they can attack you with no repercussions.
Yes.
Look at the little guys.
Correct. Additionally,
Oh my god, they're so cute.
they can build up frost alcoves onto walls and stay in them. It's slightly harder to break through. However, technically, well, usually, they are only built up enough to hold them and aren't significant armor. From what you know about this, how would you deal with these pods?
Lunali.
We'll start with Lunali.
Before answering a clarification, are they able to immediately breathe frost
Look at
again
Cosmo,
after
funny.
releasing it, or is there a
Very
period that they are
funny.
unable to do so?
There is a period in between. It expends what mana they have, so they need to build it up again. Similar to a frost breath, despite the fact that they do not breathe.
To that end, once they have attacked with their frost, they are vulnerable. The only defense they have is the frost around their body that slows down attacks ever so slightly. But if they are able to be directed towards something that can withstand the frost, then others are able to move in without repercussion.
Yes. Typically, one thing that is especially useful for these is shields. Especially just any flat surface without mechanical parts. If it gets access to joints, especially mechanical joints, it will begin to put frost inside them. It'll heavily restrict movement. For arms with multiple combinations or multiple moving parts, it can be difficult to deal with. However, the best way to deal with these pods is like some other pods at range. If you can get it from ever getting close enough, utilizing casters and gunners, you will never have to worry about its actual breath. It's too short-ranged. Talia.
I have an answer and a question. I would imagine as long as you could... You said they're made of flesh on the inside, so... As long as you could break through the ice armor that they appear to have, it should be fairly easy to take care of them, right?
Slight clarification. They do not have ice armor.
Understood.
They have normal pod hide. It's incredibly cooled and will begin to frost over any of your arms or any part of you in contact with them. But it's more similar to a fire pod, not a white pod.
Got it. And, my question.
Bring the heat close to it.
How hot does something have to get to counteract the cold?
It is a teaching aid.
Not to burn it.
If I had my gun right now.
Did you want a comparison? Any normal flame can help. Anything heated in general helps. It builds up frost, but the frost itself is not magically durable. It reacts like normal frost and ice in the joints. You may find yourself more resistant to them as your joints naturally heat up.
We're doing this again.
That was the main thing my question was about. Thank you.
As long as several aren't hitting you with frost breath at once, that will most likely
Who is
overwhelm you.
this boy?
Isaac. Then Mira.
When it came to Vanderhall, how often were these seen? Were they seen in groups like this, or were they more single off?
I just want to
I know
hug
it's
him.
not their normal climate, but are there cooler regions in Vanderhall that we should expect a higher population?
Generally,
Sorry, that
area
really got
enter
me.
An area
No barrel.
with colder and dropping temperatures, you can expect more of them. However,
If we steamed the pods, I have no idea what would happen. Oh my
typical
God.
pod
I have no idea what would happen.
numbers intermixed with all the other types. They were not especially alone. Pods are not intelligent enough to form formations. However, they do so instinctively.
I love them.
Through collecting multiple
I
different
love the
types
pods.
together.
But I know they transform into creatures. And
They
that's
don't use
rubbish.
this formation intelligently, but they all attack generally around the same time and form combinations unknowingly.
My second question, since I just thought of it, these frost alcoves that you mentioned, are they usually kind of all in one spot with all the other frost pods? Or are they just kind of scattered about on the walls too? If they all kind of meet in one spot, then a firecaster would be ideal, then just detonate the whole pod collective.
I have seen both.
Okay.
Where they are both collected together in large groups and where they are spread out over an entire hallway.
Got it. No more questions.
He looks so happy. The pod looks so
You
happy.
had a question, Mira.
He just living life.
Yes, roughly how quickly can someone develop a frostbite?
The jellyfish was nice. I liked it. I know it was like the one that we've seen it before.
It typically builds exponentially.
Playing different characters, of course, so
However,
we don't know.
I
Hello,
would
Opal.
say frostbite can be induced in a normal warden 45 seconds to a minute.
Jesus. Sorry,
It would
yawning.
take multiple rays of frost to actually cause any actual frostbite. However, you will most likely find yourself shaken the first time you are actually hit with it. You will feel like you're being frozen from head to toe.
Prick, fuck out of here. I'll kick you. I'm not afraid. No, holler around. Do it. Hit it. Yeah, burn that fucker. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
That is a teaching aid. That is not an actual Magibeast. In case I did not make that clear, these are not Magibeasts. These are not tamed Magibeasts.
Fight with your lighter.
These are simulacrums.
No such thing.
Doesn't change the fact I want to kick him, sir.
Your enthusiasm is noted.
You got two more questions there behind you.
all I'm gonna say.
Felix.
Someone just drifting in the background.
You're beginning so close to it.
Felix.
What is the max speed of these pods? Are they as bouncy as the rest of them?
Similar. There's no real difference.
Shit, okay. Thank you, sir.
However, they will not rush you as other pods will. They will get close enough in order to hit you with the breath, but they will stay outside as the other pods continue to rush you. If you are paying attention, it will be very easy to tell when one is getting in position to hit you. Scarlet.
An observation that I noticed, this could be a great big environment hazard when it comes to them being in large groups. They could possibly raise the floors, and if we're not careful, we could easily slip.
Yes. If their breath is faced upwards, you won't have to deal with black ice. However, in areas where they have been there for a while, or whenever their breath actually hits the floor, it will form black ice. Your footing will be impacted.
I love them.
Did you have a question, Theodore?
Same question as Felix, so.
Are there any more questions? If not, turn it into a water pod.
A water pod? Ooh.
Big ears. That's a
Water
terrible
pods
combination.
have never been encountered before now. There are no observations of them. There are no records of them. Until Vanderhall.
Oh, so these guys are new.
I think they feel nice.
They are immune to water.
Keeps doing that, keeps turning.
They are resistant to fire.
God damn
And
it,
they are
Poi.
weak to lightning.
They're weak to lightning?
You're mine.
That makes sense.
I would have thought the opposite. I thought they'd be more conductive.
One of you demonstrate the water bolt.
The what?
Oh, they split.
Oh.
They have demonstrated the ability to launch a long-range, piercing projectile that can easily pierce a warded's body and has only been stopped by armor.
Oh.
That's a gunner's job right there.
I would say this is one of the most dangerous pods I have ever observed.
Yeah, no kidding. Indeed.
I wanna do purple. No,
They
man.
also intuitively understand their abilities, and they will also stay at a farther range than the ice pods. From what you can see and what you know, what are additional strengths?
Why did you give them the idea?
Cut that out. Walter.
If they're staying at a further range, it shows that they're slightly more intelligent than the other pods.
Slightly. One thing that has been noted with Magibeasts. They do not exactly have intelligence so much as they have an intuitive understanding of their own abilities. Despite the fact that understanding they need to stay at
It's
range
like I'm in
would
an
require a
aquarium.
higher level of intelligence.
Plays
They
hot
don't
potato
show
with the
any
clouds,
other
that'd be funny.
signs of this intelligence otherwise.
Sorry if I'm loud. Just being in a silly, goofy mood.
Hickory.
Like with the ice pod, it is possible to have them be
They've
anywhere around
thrown a
us,
lot of
above,
beasts at us.
below, in an alcove, wherever they're able to find a clear shot on us.
Yes. They will. That has been a staple of all pod behavior. And most likely as other pods are additionally discovered, they will continue to remain the same. Felix.
Do I know how often they can fire their bolts of water?
Similar periods to the lightning pods discharging, or the ice one's breath. It can vary pod per pod. Typically, you have at least 30 seconds.
From that, I guess one of its strengths would be that it's able to get one good clean hit in before you can react to it.
Yes, additionally. Similar to how lightning pods can get extra charged from being around easy sources of lightning or electricity, it can be theorized that their abilities will be enhanced if they find water.
Yeah.
Or if they're around water. It makes it easier for them, and they'll most likely be able to fire faster.
It's going to be cautious.
They're snuggling up with his feet. That's really funny, that.
If there are lightning pods near you, they don't have to hit you to threaten you. If they coat the ground in sync with a discharge, an entire group could be damaged.
Yes. Luckily, the amount of water that they actually use for their bolt is not enough to leave significant patches of water on the floor. It has far more piercing power than mass. It is still moving very quickly and with a lot of force. However, if you are coated with water, you will need to be more careful if there are lightning pods nearby. However, that will also be rare.
I will admit,
Remember,
I haven't been
these
listening
pods
to half
are weak
this
to
lesson.
lightning. Other pods may kill them by accident. If you're lucky. Mal.
I guess a question and an observation after that. How have they fared when they've seen fire? Do they immediately shoot to put it out?
Sometimes.
Don't fuck
Other
with Brady.
times, they just ignore it. Typically, it depends on whatever has their attention on the time.
Then it might be possible that if they're ever around other ice pods, they might try to put out our fires to protect them, since they have this innate instinct, like you said.
I really don't like you.
If you are present enough for them to notice you, they will most likely prioritize you. They do not have enough intelligence to work that kind of formation or strategy. Most likely what you will have to worry about is bolts of water coming through the flames where you can't see. Where they may just be firing blindly. Celestia.
At the question, if can they shoot through clouds of poison? And like poison us that way?
Yes.
Oh. My job to
Typically
shoot them
to
then.
actually stop their bolt. Yes. But that goes into weaknesses and strategy. Their
Thank you,
bolt
sir.
will continue through all clouds. Going through a patch of flames may diminish its power, but it will not put it out. From what you know, how would you deal with this pod? Scout.
Shock it from a distance?
Ideally, yes. Implementing that strategy is the harder part. Theodore.
Tanks forward, shields up, charge 'em.
Yes. This is yet again another Magibeast, where shields are especially useful. Professor Dusk.
Rush-down tactics. Specialists who can get in the back line and flank, and/or fighters with agility.
I didn't kill it. I
Close
didn't
the
kill it.
distance.
Yes. Additionally,
my thoughts.
If you can get them to not paying attention to your main force, a single specialist that can get them looking for an enemy near them instead of focusing on people who cannot protect themselves from a long-range piercing bolt can be especially useful.
Opal didn't panic then, totally didn't.
Lunali.
Since their shots are only able to fire in a straight line, utilizing areas that have natural cover or otherwise break their line of sight so they cannot get in proper angle on anybody.
Yes. If they cannot hit you, they are basically a normal pod. If they don't know where you are due to cover or line of sight, you are much safer. Mira.
Gunner should provide suppressive fire. Try to keep their attention if a specialist is not available. Keep them busy.
Yes. If you can keep them from focusing, we'll say, then they cannot fire at you. If they cannot fire at you, they can't put a bolt directly through you. As gunners, when facing these, do not completely zone out the world. You will turn it into a sniper versus sniper battle. And there may be one you don't see that is currently firing a bolt toward you while you are attempting to deal with another one.
I'm telling you, if that thing comes up here, I'm kicking it. Simulation.
Turn into a jaw shark.
What?
Oh,
I don't know.
Back up before you turn into that. Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
reward
I think I lost connection for a second because everybody changed models.
You know,
It must be novel data.
Come on out.
I think it is. It may pucker my lips.
Or it's already
The suspense is
Sorry, I
terrifying.
lost connection for a second. My internet's been dead finicky today.
Predator of sea. Apex.
Oh.
Give it a second. The simulacrum is struggling.
That's fair.
That's not terrifying.
That's
Didn't we talk with Professor Clink about this before?
We found the one we can keep.
Something about
Professor?
that it was a bird. But he said it was a sea creature.
Yes.
May I add something on to the...
Please ask your question, Scarlet.
I was just going to add something on to what we were discussing before those. If the water pods are going to be shooting through any type of frost, it will turn into icicles and be even more deadly.
Yes. Additionally, that will lodge inside of you and shatter. This
Okay, that one's the worst.
The last batch of beasties were bad, but this might be the fucking worst one yet.
This is a low C class.
Oh.
Low.
Its entire body is armored.
Oh, good.
Oh, fuck that. Hey, you know how you do that thing with your gun?
Its jaw crush force is stronger than the Terra Shriekers. And so far, the only material able to not be crushed has been Magisteel.
Good.
Great.
They are resistant to water, and they are weak to lightning.
Yes.
As for behavior, they typically do not burrow. They levitate, and they will rush the first thing they see.
Okay.
From what you can see and what you know, what are its strengths?
The jaw?
Isaac.
Definitely at speed, which means it can rush down a squad very quickly. If they're not prepared for it, someone's losing a limb, if not their life. And then they're probably out of there as quick as they came.
Yes. Typically, they will rush, latch onto their jaws, and drag you with it as it attempts to completely bite through you, taking you out of your formation. Evan.
I need to get...
The head additionally looks completely armored, so trying to dissuade it at all using any type of weapon, I don't even know if ranged would work directly on the head. Most of it seems like it would either bounce off or not really work in redirecting it, depending on its speed.
It would be able to hide in dark areas as
Yes,
well.
unless you have significant mass to your arms, redirecting it
The only thing
during a
that
rush
could be...
is difficult. Denali.
Based off the movements it did earlier, it also can serve as an ambush predator, as it can perform dives and hide somewhere out of sight even below the surface.
Yes. Almost as if in an aquatic environment, they can float behind anything
I didn't
or in
even
any
know
alcove.
from...
Typically, just waiting. Sometimes some of them are more active and will just simply roam, looking for something to eat.
People in the bleachers are cooked. Look at them. Tiny ones been back there the whole time.
Marcus.
I know you said this thing was armored, but just to get it out of the way, the underside seems different in what it's made out of. Is that also armored, or does it have pod rules?
It is also armored. However, it is less armored than its harder outer shell.
Good. And do you think high-impact forms of elements will be good enough to smash through the armor, like Earth potentially?
High impact is a good way to deal with this, yes. However, the best element is lightning.
Yeah, it's lightning. I know.
Degree.
With the horn-like protrusions on its jaw, even if you dodge the jaws, it can knock you over.
Yes. Quiet. Typically, its behavior is that it will rush through. If it fails, it will continue, gain distance, reorient, and rush again, so that it can build up speed.
That is ridiculously fast.
That is the limit of its intelligence. However, it will just simply rush directly into your formation with significant force. Scarlet.
If you were to be grabbed by one of these things, would going for the eyes be your best bet?
The eyes and the jaw are also weak points. The inside of its mouth is not armored.
That's good. Well, at least I know what it means.
You just deal with the other students.
Are we on to talking about weaknesses or no?
Movement gain speed. Ice slow down. Make useless.
Look at the little guy.
Somewhat. It is not actually flying so much as it is just levitating. It cannot be able to move and still be able to move in the air. There are 3 weak points. Freeze. The eyes, the inside of the mouth, and the flesh exposed here.
On the neck, aye.
Oh, great.
However, in order to access any of these points,
I couldn't see it from here.
move over to Isaac.
Oh, I see. Right behind the head. Got it.
Does the underside work too?
The underside is not as exposed.
Already asked that, Theo. Listen up.
Mm-hmm.
Bailey, do you think you could clamp its mouth shut?
Maybe.
Or pull it open.
The gap is there, though. I see it.
That's what I was thinking.
Or that.
Keeping its jaw clamped. Keeping its jaw clamped is much, much easier than prying it open. However, both are possible.
Wave one down and just have it lie on us.
Additionally, do not expect cover to keep it from being able to get you. It can burst through walls or simply eat through them.
Great. Out of all of them, this one seems to be the worst. I just want to hug it. I just want to pick it up and just snuggle it.
What's the expected turning speed of these? Can they turn on a credit, or is it once they're going forward, that's sort of where they're going?
They typically rush forward, and they'll gain distance before attempting to turn around.
So
I'll get
luring
like a
them
plushie.
into a wall, for instance, stun them for a moment. If they can't turn it effectively.
If you can get them to impact the wall, it may stun them for a single moment. However, their eyesight is not especially bad, and they may just end their rush early and turn. Scarlet and Scout.
I noticed that their scales are in folds. Is it possible to get armory beneath the folds?
While theoretically possible, it's incredibly difficult and it's never been done.
Sorry.
Axel.
For lightning users, since that's their weakness, how quickly does it stun them if they are struck with lightning?
Not quickly. For the vast majority of casters, even experienced casters, it usually requires multiple casts. Attempting to kill them in one blow is very difficult.
Possible to go for the
Yeah.
eyes. I mean, the jaws
I
too.
noticed they seem to have a set of nostrils. Do they have a advanced sense of smell? One that we could abuse?
Possible. As far as I know, it's never been tried.
Could try,
They typically use that as a sensing organ. For expulsions of mana, along with blood. Scout.
So I know you said they're very well armored. Would
Yeah,
rounds
shield
from
wall,
like
yeah.
a sniper or
It would take
the
multiple casters
piercing
to
impact
go
of a
take
pick
one
or
of
a
these
drill
down, which is not
possibly
good.
get through?
In terms of arms, armored piercing is the best way to deal with them, ignoring all other magics.
Lightning armor piercing.
It is somewhat
Celestial
blended
jaw
together,
shot
but we
hunter.
will go ahead and move to the next section.
No, he just
How would
chilling.
you respond to this as a squad?
Look behind you, Bragging.
Felix.
Question first. You said they have immense bite strength. What about the opposite? Is it
I did state that earlier. It is much easier to keep their jaw closed
I
than
see.
to stop it from closing.
I suppose if you have one of your tanks to be able to grab it out of the air, keep it closed.
I want him to open his mouth up, but just please. There we go, yeah.
Yes, if you can.
I'm trying to look at his
The
jaw.
vast majority of them, unless you weigh a significant amount, will just drag you with it as you are clenching its jaw closed.
Okay. Okay, I got what I wanted. I wanted to touch it so bad.
One tactic to use would to be particularly mindful of those, at least one member, constantly clocking
if one is in the area, and calling out if it is about to charge, at which point the group should part, but come back together as soon as it passes.
in case there are other enemies about to capitalize on it.
Yes. The vast majority of the wardens that died to a jaw shark did not know it was there or on the battlefield at all. But that strategy would work. The name was specifically chosen so that you knew what you were dealing with and where to focus. Its weakness and its strongest implement.
Doing that from object, she's like, come on, open up. She just manages
Now
to
that we are
do
in
that,
C
goddamn.
classes, strategies for dealing with Magibeast now require multiple classes working together in combinations. The typical strategy is to combine both a tank and a caster.
Oh, this is our thing. Why us though?
Something that can accept its hits and the ability to actually damage it.
So this is my
There are
job.
exceptions to this, such as if you have lightning in large amounts, or if you have armor piercing. It will make it easier. Turn into a greater Frostfang.
Huh?
Oh, what?
Greater?
Did he say greater?
They raided
He did.
Frostfang.
There's a greater?
There's a greater variant?
It is
Oh,
just behind you, I believe. Or I'm going.
Ooh.
You have already faced this.
That was
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
What you have not faced are the lesser variants. Typically, this Magibeast is not actually alone. They have packs of lesser Frostfangs. They're much easier to deal with, but they will come in numbers.
If I remember correctly, he did like a pounce in the test.
You have all already faced this. Tell me its strengths. Mal.
It can cause the area to become a blizzard, making everything cold around it and giving itself an armor of ice. Makes it harder to break through.
Yes. There are multiple levels to its ice armor. Apply the first level.
Oh.
Its ice will build up.
Oh, okay, it's got ice on its legs.
It can stay at this, or it can go to further levels. Apply the second level of ice armor. Apply the third level.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay.
This is the full
Stand up.
Frostfang. Walter.
If I remember correctly from when we fought them, they are very fast.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
Additionally, they are armored. That armor has multiple weaknesses, which I will get into.
Yeah, that's...
Axel,
Oh, it can kick.
Accompanied with its armor, it also uses it as a weapon, as it just shown there, to increase its range and lethality with its claws, as well as hiding a frost breath.
Yes. It is resistant to ice and water, and it is also additionally weak to fire and lightning.
Psycho and Dark does have no, like, it's not like a weakness to anything apparently.
Not to mention its durability with 3 layers of
It
armor.
has multiple abilities with its ice, as you can see. Additionally, I believe you already have faced this in the keep. Enrage.
Yeah, I remember that.
Its aggression is heightened, and it loses a sense of pain.
He jumped.
It will simply keep attacking.
Ooh. Quite the jump.
Link.
I remember the way
Similar to the bird.
Yes.
From what you know, tell me its weaknesses. Axel.
If engaged before it starts gaining its layers of ice armor, its capabilities are severely hindered, as it relies on ice to increase its threat.
Yes. It is possible to keep it from going to the later ice stages, if you can build up or break its ice buildup before it has reached another level. Ideally, when facing these, you can keep it from ever reaching its max level. Dickory.
The areas directly under the forelegs and the hind legs, where they meet the torso, that has to stay supple for movement. Slashing or piercing can affect its speed, or perhaps its accuracy with the slashes.
Yes. It still requires the ability to move, which means it is also still possible to restrict its movement. The underside of its body is much, much less armored. If it gets to its max level, it is easier to access these points. However, it is also far more dangerous to get that close. Additionally, the inside of its mouth and its eyes, along with the insides of its ears, are still weak points. Bailey.
What about the bottoms of its feet and hands? Because, I mean, if it's got to have, like, those icy claws, then, you know, it might need to have, like, little pads to, I don't know, grip onto or something.
The actual hide of its feet and
I'm going to use one of these bad boys, yeah,
pads
true.
is still thick.
It
It's
needs
weaker than
more
the armor on the rest of its
indoor
body,
cooling. Yeah, that's true.
but it is still significant.
Right.
Oh my god.
Felix.
You can actively predict its actions based on what stage it is in, and if it's enraged.
Yes. That is the foremost advantage we have as wardens, is the ability to predict our enemies,
Oh, my foot. I might need to get up in a moment.
which is why the ability to understand how your enemy fights is one of the most important skills that you can obtain, which you can then apply to creating tactics and ways to get all of you out alive. Walter.
As it begins to build up ice armor, it becomes a lot more top heavy, which means you're able to knock it off balance a lot more.
Yes. Yes, it does. Additionally, when you successfully knock it over, lose the ice armor.
Oh.
There is a brief moment where it does not know what to do. It will simply flail after it has lost its ice armor. That is a significant weak period and should be capitalized on. You had a question, Uriel.
Need to get my nails done.
question was going to be, can the armor be taken off?
Yes. One of the best strategies for dealing with the Greater Frostfang is to have gunners actively remove its ice as it builds it. It is harder to target than you would think. Marcus.
Guess my work's cut out for me, huh?
Do you think predicting its dashes with a rock wall or rock formations for it to smash into would be a good way to get rid of its ice armor?
It will.
Beautiful.
It does not deal with forward impacts well. One of them ran into me and lost its ice armor.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
The Greater Frostfang is a mid-Class C. If there are no other questions about it, we can get to the last Magibeast.
Good night, buddy.
A dog.
Looks like a puppy.
Professor.
Braggy, Scarlet has one.
Scarlet.
Judging by its ears, it seems to be
Yeah.
picking up quite a bit of sound. Is it very sound sensitive?
It is.
I just want to sleep with him.
It can focus. However, it can also be overwhelmed with significant noise. This
Just get
can
Marcus on it.
disorient it.
Yapathon. Ow. Ooh.
Oh, now we're talking.
If there are no more questions, turn into an undying drake.
Fucking what?
Huh?
You're just so good.
I think I remember that. I'm sorry.
Why do I feel? I feel like we've seen this one.
Oh,
no, never mind. Never seen
No.
that.
What is that?
Oh. Oh, nope. No, not seen that one before.
Ew.
Oh,
This
He's so
is
cute.
not. It is not an undying drake. The first word is undying, as in a water spirit.
Oh.
Undying.
Undertale.
Typically, they're mostly just called
Undine
drakes.
Drake. Oh.
It's like a centipede.
Unlike the jaw shark, this is not levitating. It is actually flying through the air and can be brought down. It is not armored. However, it is swift and erratic, and it is hard to hit.
There's a
It
lot
is
to pile
completely
on.
immune to water, and it is resistant to dark.
Well, okay.
Its foremost ability. There is a poison building up along the outer sides of its body that will decay
the
both
only-
skin and metal.
By the way, this is the only like magic beast we've
It
had.
decays anything but magisteel that comes in contact with it.
This is the only beast that has had a dark affinity like something dark
Its typical behavior
connecting
is
like
to
or like
sideswipe
dark
and apply the poison alongside
resistant
its body
or
directly against you and then
vulnerability.
drag it
Like this
across
is the
you
only
as it continues to
beast.
hit others. It won't attack directly.
So
but
basically,
instead
I
try and
can't really
actually
do
slide
much against
past
this
you
one.
and hit as many as it can. Typically, it is
A lot
more
of these are poison. That's
of a
something I've
guardian
noticed.
magibeast and can be found around nests of pods where it protects them.
Yeah, it could be water
If you
affinity.
encounter a large
true.
group of pods or anything resembling a nest, stay aware. It may be above you.
Ooh, God, look at this thing. It keeps going.
It can also get larger than this.
Of course it can.
It's an Undine Drake, so I'd assume so.
From what you know. I would say 1 to a quarter extra of its current size.
Just only that.
From what you can see and what you know. Tell me its additional strengths. Hickory.
If it is guarding a nest of pods, that means that there are also pods to deal with, ones who may evolve during the battle.
Yes, correct. If you are facing one of these, you will also be facing pods, and potentially other D-class. You will very rarely fight one of these purely alone. However, it does completely fight alone. It does not coordinate with any other magibeasts. It is simply around the pods. Dickory.
Its length and flexibility means even if you have magisteel gauntlets, to grapple it would be ineffective at best and sabotage to your own team at worst. It can still thrash.
Yes. Uriel.
If I had to guess, just like the last levitator, without any type of wings, it's kind of hard to take it down. And I'd assume it'd be able to carry you off if you were to latch onto it.
It would also rot your
It
hands.
can. It can. Restricting its movement is difficult. Restricting its movement is difficult. However, it is still possible.
I love Braggy, man. He's so cool. He just brushed that one off like nobody's business.
heaven.
More of
I might go
something
sit on the
that
bench.
I noticed since they're a little bit more slim, they're probably able to hide in nooks and crannies a bit easier, and things like cave roofs and such. Especially when they're
Because the
not
floor is
glowing
starting to
good,
hurt a little bit.
might be hard to see.
Typically, yes. Some part of them will also typically be visible. They may be roaming or they may be hidden. Both have been observed. From what you know and what you can see, tell me its
I
weaknesses.
need to fix my body when I stand up.
Agree.
While its height is scaled, its flexibility implies that it is thinner than other Magibeasts we have seen today. I posit it could be possible that you can use its charge against it if you have a Magisteel blade.
Yes. Yes, you can. It is not especially armored, and it can be pierced. It is possible to lodge a blade into it and drag it along its side. While its blood does not carry the same poison that builds up on the outside of it, you will also additionally collect a large amount of poison from that action. Once complete, I would heavily
A lot of these are
recommend
poison,
repositioning.
I've noticed.
You may be standing in a pool. Dickory again.
A follow-up question. How long does it take for the built-up poison to disperse? As there is a active and inactive form.
It is less that it needs to actually disperse and more that it needs to be treated.
I meant the glowing and non-glowing forms. Should we treat it that the secretions are there all the time, or only when we see bright pink?
The secretions themselves only come out in significant qualities when it is pink. It is still there while it is inactive, but not in any significant quantity.
Okay. That's when you'd want to.
Lunale.
Aside from the poison, it doesn't have any other means of attacking, correct?
It still has a jaw. However, poison is its foremost weapon.
Meaning it can't do anything to you from afar.
No. It does not have any ranged capability. Ukulele.
Water dilute wash off poison or make worse?
Water does help dilute it.
Can
However,
reduce corrosive
the best material for treating with its poison is, oddly enough, salt.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Don't forget to go to the kitchen before we go, guys.
However,
you go.
that is much less effective than having a light-based healer. The poison is dark mana.
Lunari's on the side.
Oh, there's where the resistance comes from.
Literally.
Okay, makes sense now.
It is in fact a magical poison.
Oh man. Well, there's the difference. It's magical poison rather than a normal poison.
Given the way it attacks, its best means of hitting you is by bringing its face close to you, leaving it open to attack when it does so. It has a lot of sensitive whiskers and fins, along with its eyes.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Fireballs.
It is, even while not armored, it is still durable. Getting in good hits like that will not save you from not being poisoned. It will continue with its sideswipe, even while in pain. Scarlet.
A question and an observation. How well is its eyesight?
I would say its eyesight is not especially good or bad.
If I'm
Equivalent to
observing
yours.
it... Understood. If
However-
I'm observing it correctly... I'm sorry.
No, keep going. I pause when I speak.
If I'm observing it correctly, possibly getting the ability to take off its antennas or its whiskers would help with getting it confused and being unable to move around as freely. Much like how
Yes.
cats are with their whiskers.
It primarily uses its antenna for sensing mana. Once you get to a significant level of Magibeast class, all of them will have some form of sensing mana. This is primarily how they hunt. Sight is secondary to them.
Well, well. Interesting, interesting.
Evan.
Longer reach weapons like spears, long swords, bigger arms weapons like Bailey's arms would probably be best for redirecting them or moving them or hurting them without getting hurt yourself. The extra range might be enough, not to kill it, but maybe to move them away. Additionally, closer range gunner weapons like shotguns could also be very helpful since they can't necessarily move out of the way of all of the pellets.
Yes. Additionally, if you are using a larger reach weapon, the best tactic would be to plant it into the ground and brace. It is moving with significant force. If you do that, you can engage in the strategy that Dickory was suggesting, of having it rip itself apart against your blade. You have a question, Isaac.
I do, but you may have answered it indirectly. When they're charging you for wind users, could a concentrated burst of wind redirect it enough to evade an attack, at least for someone else? In this case being Hickory or Uriel's wind, since mine is more directed.
Yes.
Okay.
It is possible. However, it is also controlling its flight path the entire time. It will respond to it and simply go back to its original flight. it is very difficult to knock it off path and keep it off path.
Understood.
It will attempt to recover and simply go for the nearest person.
There's a lot of information to take in. Hope somebody's got the notebook here.
At this level of Magibeast, High Class C and above, it no longer becomes which class is best treated against them. Instead, it goes into two things: specific combinations of classes, and also the combination of elements and classes, or specific types of arms weapons. For this Magibeast, every single class is required. The only type of Warden that has a significant advantage for the entire squad of dealing with this is a light-based healer. They will have a much easier time at counteracting its poisons, which can keep all of the other classes up to deal with the Magibeast. If there are no more questions, this lesson is concluded. You are all dismissed.
Thank you, Bragi.
Thank you. Sir.
Interesting.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, sir.
I get to write down notes for you.
Professor.
Thank you, sir.
That one's for you, and the rest of them my job.
Let me have a computer then. And my leg has gone all funky.
All the candidates.
It's a moment.
Yeah, I noticed that.
All of you, if you do not mind, moment of your time.
I don't mind.
No.
For one, it's wonderful to see you all again. But mainly, I'd like to ask and update the candidate roster, especially with the new teams and new team makeups. So, over the course of this week, come see me, and I'll put together the roster again and update the bestiary as well with everything we've learned today.
Nice.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
Yes, Captain.
And on the further note, squads, decide your captains, probably sooner rather than later. And then we can all decide a Warden General after that. Sound good?
Yep.
If you like, I will do it again. I want to make sure everyone has the opportunity, though, you know?
You have my vote too.
You're all so kind. All right. Is that all clear?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
Yes, sure.
Yes, sir.
Anything Fortis related. Please
As if we're not gonna pick him. I mean, come on.
A lot of work to be
He's
done.
got the initiative.
Yes, sir. Just kind of have
So
one
our
big
squad, if I remember
learning
correctly,
experience, like I said.
People
is
who want to
you,
raise their hand to
me,
go in the fray
Mal,
the first time with all the
Little
responsibility.
Rue, Avery, Theodore,
I do not hold it against
and
you.
Steiner.
Feels so weird being back.
Team Braggy!
Oh?
To the corner!
You think so? Well,
Feel
you have
weird,
been
feel weird being back in the room as well.
Yeah, it's been
Been a
really
few
quiet.
weeks.
It's been really quiet.
Really, really quiet.
Really, really quiet. I even had to sleep over with Talia today. Well, last night, because it was so quiet. So,
No. I'll see what I can do about fixing that. You don't mind some music, do you?
I don't mind music. It's better to have music or something to, you know, liven up the room, because it's very quiet, very dead in there, so, you know.
I am a dead dog. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll do my best.
No, you're fine. It's good to see you back, though. I'm glad. You've missed a
It's
lot.
good to see you too, Opal. I know. I'll need some catch-up notes if you don't mind, if you have them.
Yeah, we can go talk actually if you want. Just need to figure out when was the last time. What was the last thing you remember?
Well, I was bashed in by the Forge Breaker during the whole first thing. Well, I woke up, and it's not like I was knocked out fully. I've been talking to everybody and not losing everything, but
A couple of weeks.
I know he's dead and that, so.
A couple of weeks after, there was a hostage situation that happened within the. A couple of weeks after that incident, the Forge Breaker decided to do a hostage situation with the councilwoman. And held her in a, yes. It was Casey, the postboy, the courier.
Yeah, I had a feeling, to be honest.
Unfortunately, he was friends with some of us, so it hit a bit harder than what we would have liked.
Aye.
As of right now, we've been training and getting ready for the mission ahead, but also for the festival that is happening in... It's happening, but it's like not at the same time. We haven't got access to the East District yet. Yeah. A lot has happened.
Thank you for your 2 cents on it. Appreciated it.
Yeah.
Luckily, I've not been too out of the loop. Scout and Camille have been visiting me regularly and so has Hickory, to be honest. But oh, what a time. Anyway, I think we should get sorted our groups and sort out things. I feel like people are getting together.
Yeah. Is that
I'll
our
see
group
you
over
in a bit,
there?
alright?
We're in the same group.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're in our group. Yeah, go
Yeah.
on.
Sorry.
It's just updating. To have a little chat.
Yeah, you're all good. We're thinking Evan might be captain, co-captain, because, I mean, if you're going to be in charge, you'll need someone under you, and he
Of course.
certainly looks the part.
He's got the real get-up for it, and the cap and everything.
Yeah.
I like it.
The thought I was having, not now, obviously, sometime before we leave, do a bit of a intergroup tournament.
Okay.
See what we can actually do.
You casting what?
Yeah, do a little
That'd be useful, I was going to say, actually.
Yeah.
That's handy.
I didn't hear what you said.
There's a
Well,
lot
in that
of,
case,
including
You're a
that,
caster,
talking about
right?
what we can do.
Yes. So
Talking
you and
about
Ione
it
are
really
casters.
yeah, taking a seat and just hearing each other out.
Yeah. And then
I've
beating each
noticed
other
you
up.
have quite a few tanks here.
Yeah.
I've noticed, yes.
So actually, that might be
we have a lot of dark users too.
We do.
That is true. Actually, yes, we actually have a abundance of drug users.
3, 4?
We have
How many? 5?
3,
4.
No, you're Earth,
I'd
right?
consider me
I'm
potentially
a...
flexible.
Oh, Ionessa! Oh my
Don't
god, we
have
have 5
weight
drug
capacity.
users.
I might
Oh my.
be able to do things with other elements. We're not sure yet.
I mean, you guys can synergize with each other very well. It's just, if we deal with that
Sure.
flying thing, we might be
Not
a bit of trouble.
right now. Not now.
Yeah.
Got it.
I don't want to think about it. Oof.
It might,
Be ready by Vandal.
if we're being paired for another group, my healing is more specialized on keeping you on your feet, less specialized on healing greater wounds. So for that, if you guys get very injured, we may have to rely on another team.
Back first aid.
I can
Lots of
still
first
do it,
aid.
but it'll take longer.
Yeah, everybody's
Retro
ready for
will be
first
with
aid,
us
otherwise.
as well.
Yeah, thankful for those classes.
Yes.
I'm glad I've studied so much. It's gonna pay off.
That said, Evan, I think you power off quite well with the tanks in that case, keeping them up.
That's the plan.
Alright.
You know, hold on. Let's separate by tuning real quick, because I'm not 100%. Tanks over with Rue, please.
Caster, fighter, tanks, support.
Alright.
2 specialists.
Alright. Cool. Good to know. We are working with something bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
Ines is the second
Somewhat
caster. She's, I suppose, can operate as a gunner with a bow, but
Actually, yeah,
If
and
Rose
that's
is
going to be
casting.
very useful because we only really have herself for range. I know I saw you do a shield, but I'm not sure if you have other range.
I'm a caster, but I'm still learning.
I think we got a bit of time, so
Mhm.
hopefully
time
we'll
to plan.
settle the learning part and continue training up and getting, reliable. Gods know that.
And
I'm
if
not
we're having an
reliable with
intergroup
my
tournament,
Yeah, could be fun.
intergroup tournament, we'll have plenty of time to learn about each other and get ready to work together.
Excited to
All
work with
right.
everyone.
I have to come up with a lot of
I'm
nicknames.
excited too. I believe in you, Avery. Oh, all right.
No, wait, no. I only need like 3. 2, 3.
What's
Never
mine?
mind. You don't have one.
Fuck.
Damn.
We need one for
You
everybody.
do. You're
I'm
4
gonna
arms
go.
now.
I'm gonna go sulk about it for a bit.
Cause your
It's gonna be
sleeves.
sad.
So,
You have
the
4.
particularly important
Yeah.
part, the important people of this team, I believe, right now are Avery and Evan, given the current, element climate.
Mm-hmm.
Fire and lightning.
Yeah.
Because of what we're
There's
fighting.
just there's one unfortunate part about my class is that my spells aren't offensive, but my arm still does have a lightning utility use, but that requires me to be in stabbing range of most of the enemies, and have already casted my spell or have Felix charge it. It needs an outward source of electricity. It doesn't just generate
Ah,
it
duly noted.
massively.
Yeah.
that would be easy
Easy
enough,
enough to
yes.
get up. We should get a
With him,
pocket
it's-
pod for you. Get you a pocket electrical pod so you can just be like, I need to
Electric-
charge. Yeah, stab it a bit whenever
Put it
you need
back
to
in.
charge. Yeah. Alright. Well, we're in for a bit of a
Yeah,
challenge, but-
Casey was one of those.
As long as
I
it
can
gets
do
a
it.
full
We're
shot
with
at it.
Valdris and Reginald.
Yeah.
Reginald will, compensate for our lack of pure heal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is pretty good.
Valdris
You
is
also-
probably the gunner, yes.
I don't
Yeah.
know if I heard correctly, but can you also heal Rue?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I work at the hospital. I can do like little medical stuff. That's about it.
Additional medical.
Yes.
Okay.
I know how to do basic medical, but that's about
That's so
it.
good.
Yeah.
That's
I
so
know
good.
more than I should have, considering that what
I know
I
how
did
to do
last time.
what they've been teaching us in class. That's about it. So.
The only thing I remember was from the
Lucky for you
keep,
guys,
so
I've
Any
also
extra
been taking
healing we
field
know
medic, learning from
weapon and bandage.
so
Yeah, but I don't think any of you are mechanical, so.
I'm mechanical.
Not yet. I'm not.
Well, I mean, like, you're not forged or anything. So I can.
Yeah, no, I almost
Oh,
lost
no,
my
no, no.
arm, so that happened. But
I think
So,
weapon
almost
maintenance will be our main
mechanical-ish.
focus here.
Yeah.
Have you just secretly been replacing
Yeah.
all your body parts with warforged equipment and we don't even know?
don't call me out like that.
Oh, sorry.
How'd you know?
Hey.
Who told you?
I guessed.
In that case,
I'm very
Taylor,
good at that.
I will be speaking to Valdris. Unless you need me for something else.
Yeah, I think that's good for today.
No, I
Yeah, settle
really
for
never
now.
talk thing.
But all of you,
Good luck.
one moment before you do go. Tomorrow after class, meet again, alright?
Yep.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Got it.
Hi, Captain.
All good.
Yes,
General,
chef.
my general.
Okay, I'm gonna go with
I can show you.
try and figure this thing out.
Yes, please. Yes,
oh, also
definitely.
Theodore, good to see you up and at him again.
Some more, I guess.
Glad you're back.
So, I already have my ability of the card with the shield. So I
Yeah,
can-
I've seen the shield. It's come in handy.
it's something small, but it's
Ooh. better than nothing, yeah.
It's better than nothing, and at least.
If I don't come back in like a while, I'm probably exploded or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, so I have this. It's better than nothing.
Alright.
At least
Yeah,
how it
can
was.
I-
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, that's sharp. I like
Yeah.
that. That's fun.
Well, let me move back for a second then.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
The whip.
Alright. I like that.
Yeah. There we go.
You're going to be a menace out there with that.
Oh yeah. And especially if I especially if I run as well. And because my
that's
hearing and all that.
hellish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one good thing about being me.
Alright.
is I've got good hearing.
Yeah. Yeah. Only one thing.
Speed as well, of course. And I'm not scared of.
What else are you trying? What else are you trying to get it to do? Sorry, you're not scared of what?
Well, it's weird. I don't have a fear, I guess, of the magic beasts. It's weird. I don't know.
I mean, I'm sort of the same way. It's
You know when people kind of get
I've got
scared of like
respect
these
for it.
big things, and they kind of freeze
Mhm.
up. I can't. I don't freeze up. So that's good for me.
I mean, that's fair. It's, yeah, sort of a. You're either going to die or you're not. It's kind of a yes or no thing. So yeah. All right, that's good to know. Actually.
But yeah, for the time being, I'm currently trying to learn like how to do more of shooting the cards out.
All right. Yeah.
So I have arranged,
Makes sense.
but
And then I'm assuming pull them back.
well, I'm trying to see if I can try and dissolve them and hopefully do like a explosion for them.
Yeah. Like a shadowy thing. Yeah. I get you.
Yeah, like when I shoot, it just blows up on impact, sort of thing. Allows me to do.
That's useful. All right. That's
Allows me to do more damage than just a simple, card to the face.
Yeah, like that
So-
right now is a, oh shit, get away. So I
Yeah,
get you.
that's
Yeah,
basically what the case is that if I am stuck in a situation where I need to get away, I can, But I also have like the shield as well.
Shield. Ooh.
So
I do love that thing.
yeah.
Do love that thing.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, being able to explode those fuckers, that'll be really useful.
Oh yeah, I'm very excited. But then I'm thinking of
I'm excited to see it.
trying to think of like other things because the shield takes up one of my spell slots. Luckily, the whip and the sword doesn't. So, but I'm trying to think of like
same way, different ways of accomplishing the same thing. Yeah.
yeah, pretty much. So that also allows me to like at least like whip a little bit further than a normal sword.
Oh yeah.
So hang on, let me.
And get a bit of spicy range on it. Ooh. Yeah, the range on that's kind of wild, actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Huh. Right.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's the weapon.
So you want the explosion, you want that. You
Yeah.
want the shield. All right.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
That's a solid 3.
And
right
I have
there, isn't
been practicing the shield a bit more, so it's a bit stronger now. So if something does rain from above,
we love it.
I have the shield, and that could actually protect all of us if we stand underneath it.
Yeah.
So
if you ever want some real strength training on that shield, I can't hit my way through it, but I could try and drain the mana out of it
We
to
tried
see
that,
how long
I
you can
think.
hold it up.
yeah, we tried that.
Yeah, we
Wow,
can keep doing it because I've gotten weirdly good with it. So
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
yeah, practicing it. Really, kind of wish that could determine, or wish we could practice if I could dispel some of those Magic Beast effects. If they're magical in nature, should be able to disrupt it by draining the mana out of it. But it's also a
Yeah.
trick of they have to
think
stand
the-
still long enough.
I think the only one that we're gonna have trouble is that big water one, considering that
the
it.
snake fuck.
Yeah, considering half of us are dark and it's resistant to dark, and I think that's the only one that is resistant to dark or has anything
Yeah,
dark related.
that's what it sounded like. Yeah, everything else Well, you know, part of the beauty of Dark and Light is, I suppose, very few things will be weak or strong against it. So we just sort of exist in the happy medium of,
True.
will work. Except in that case, so.
If you want to try
Alright.
and do the, if you want to try your, ability, you can do. We can test it out. Or do more.
I'm kind of feeling a bit today, so maybe
That's
next
fine.
week? It could be fun.
We could do it
wait.
tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow works.
We're all
yeah.
meeting up,
And just
so-
slowly build up to it, because,
Yeah.
I haven't tried eating dark mana yet, so that could be bad, you know?
That could, yeah.
Yeah, we'll
I don't
see.
know how
I've
that's-
only done gravity so far, so.
What?
Gravity tastes like shite. I don't recommend it.
Wait.
Hmm.
What? Wait, gravity tastes like
Oh.
shit? What?
Yeah, I don't think I don't know if I've explained it to you.
Mhm.
Dusk and I in our testing, when we were trying to determine what I could dispel or
Mhm.
consume mana-wise, we discovered that when I drain it often enough to break it effectively, it turns into a little ball of pure mana in my hand and I eat it and I get rejuvenated. It's not like I'm not healed, but it feels like my mana stores get restored in a way.
Okay.
And gravity tastes real bad. Did not
Oh.
like it. Tasted like dirty laundry water.
Ew.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, don't recommend it. Yeah. So
Well,
that's my thing. Eating mana, apparently.
How did you know what dirty
Who knew that
laundry
something?
tastes like?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, now you gotta say, but I'm very curious of the group over there.
I don't want to. Yeah,
Come on.
let's go eavesdrop. Yeah.
Take a second, as normal. Alright, best of luck to all.
Thank you, sir. Well, next up on the block,
Speaking
Milo.
of Evan, given that you are technically the captain of the squad, pick a second of your own too.
What do you think you'll be prepared for when it comes to Vanderhall? I know the practical spar showed us something new. Has there been any developments there?
No, but Valtris has approached me with a solution for encoding that would not require breaking me open again. So I should
is
be
good.
able to catch up on that front.
Mhm.
I will try to... Talia gave me a drawing of what it looked like, and I will try to recall the feelings to maybe replicate it and encode that. As my blades take little to no effort at all. So I will update
Okay.
you on the progress of that, but yeah, blades
please
and
do.
maybe whatever that was.
Yeah.
And a
All right.
loading laser, but it works on pods. I don't know about actual classes.
That is true, we don't know. We'll have to test that as well. I'd rather have that tested in just on a basic simulacrum rather than an actual
you two
active
in need of
combat, just
something?
pointing at it.
No, we're just
No,
eavesdropping.
just listening.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, they
They're
just do that.
scheming.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sure
we're
they are.
scheming.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna steal our plans.
I know.
Yeah,
All-
that would be
all
so
of-
bad. It's a competition.
Can't use any of our skills with them.
We gotta win.
I know.
Yeah.
Don't mind
It
us.
seems, Uriel, you are not allowed to heal King
Oh, you
anymore
too,
now that he
sir.
knows of the schemes.
I feel like
By
we should have
Vanderhall,
done
would
this
you
and
be
did
able
the whole
to-
talking, figuring out
What will
what
you be able
people's
to do?
abilities are before I really walked
I know
off.
you can give
Oh,
them
well,
a
we're
good
meeting
thrashing,
tomorrow.
that much I've seen. What else can you do?
I think it's kind of explosive. I mean, I've been training with Randy
You
to like
definitely
lift
have
heavy
an
stuff.
explosive punch.
Yeah. Definitely be able to punch it. I was training with Braggy to be able to like lift more things, and I feel like I might be able to do what they were talking about, like wrestling the big guys out the way. I could try that. I feel like we should organize more than anything. Oh, we're talking about what I can do. I can punch. I got the blades.
Some simulations would help, yes, to test our theory.
the more rare the car is. Okay, wait, Jack. Okay, so somebody's been making different like Magic the Gathering cards. Now I am so tempted. I could just change them all to those all those cards,
Accelerating,
or to
but
most of those
bringing it down.
cards.
Yeah. Leon, or you with your big eyes.
Oh my god, I'm so tempted now.
Yeah, I can punch.
From the sound of it at
Yeah,
that point,
you
if
know which ones
it's-
I'm talking about. Yeah, those ones.
If the heat gets too much, you'll just have to back off, and then Hickory would take over so you can get cooled down by Leon, for example, or Axel if he has the ability to, and then just put you back in. The last thing we need is you down for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I might do that.
Yeah, to me it seems like the bigger problem is going to be heating up rather than cooling off.
Linali,
We'll have to get
were
the
you
ball
able
rolling
to
then
source
sooner than
more?
later.
Were you able to source more fire?
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Okay.
I would have to
I'm probably
ask
gonna get a
for
train.
more.
So,
The only amount that I had was for
Bailey, when you're done.
special request.
I see. It may be possible.
I lost my foot in there. God damn it. Okay. I need to... It looks cool, like the cards like not being angled correctly, but at the same time, or like, I might keep it like that, where they're not straight completely. But I kind of like it like that because it kind of looks like the cards have been like put together slowly. Interesting. I'm also dead Thursday as well. I'm dirty. Hydrate. Braggy.
Yes.
Apologies if you were gonna go do something. How do I explain it? So, I changed my weapon recently, and I want to make sure that this is an okay weapon, I guess. So, because I'm a caster, it makes it a lot harder for me to, I'm supposed to, you know, be the ranged, essentially. I got told that it was probably a good idea for me to have a weapon on me just in case, so I picked the rapier. The rapier didn't work out. It's not really my thing, I should say. So, what I ended up doing was, ended up getting my cards and figuring out how to get them to stay in a, well, sword-like position, I guess.
You're conjoining them.
Yeah.
Through dark mana.
Yeah, pretty much. And then...
How sturdy is it?
It's pretty sturdy. I would go over here. Can I... I just don't want to accidentally hit something. It's pretty sturdy. It's not the sturdiest though, because I'm not. It's supposed to be for when I'm in those situations of I need to get out. But whilst I also have the shield as well. The shield is sturdy, not as sturdy as I'd like it though. We've been training, I guess, for a couple of weeks now to essentially allow me to keep concentration on it with harder hits and all that. So, but
It is
there's
good
also
that you've given yourself a close range option. Something will inevitably find its way past your shield.
I also have this. It's a whip, essentially. So if I do need to fight from somewhat
How
of
far
a...
can extend?
think like this much. It depends how hard I throw. So.
I see. I would say it's a good weapon. However, in its use, you will need to be incredibly mindful about your allies.
Yes, that is the one thing I worry about, but that's why I've got the sword version of it, so I don't risk hurting my teammates, at least. Because yeah, the cards are kind of sharp, so.
Show me how sharp it is.
Do you want the whip or this version?
Simply this.
Okay.
I can imagine how the whip works. Decently sharp.
Yeah. Which I'm glad, but I've also made sure that it's not completely level, so that it can catch on bits and actually...
More serrated.
Yeah, serrated, that's the word. So...
It's good that you have a closer range option. Something will inevitably find its way to get closer to you.
Yeah, that's true. What would you say would be... Are they quite loud, like the magic beasts, when they walk, for example?
Yes. Magibeasts are typically not quiet unless they are especially built to be quiet. You heard several of the roars. They typically do that for no reason at all, or to each other. Slight bits of animalistic communication.
Right, I see. Okay, I'm making sure. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Hello. Will you help me with an experiment?
Sure.
Also, if it's possible, I'd like to get more of the books as well, in regards to the magic beasts, if that's okay. So I can read them during the week.
That I can provide for you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. And also I want to make sure that you've eaten and had something to drink and all that, because I know Laz also gave me bread for some reason, so...
Additionally, I believe it's time I introduced you to someone.
Who?
Do you know a Chesed Ryoko?
No.
They are a Magibeast researcher. They are heavily involved in understanding the biology of Magibeasts and how they're set up anatomically. If you wish for further and further information, especially if it relates to that, Chesed may be your best bet.
Okay. Yeah, I might want to look into that. I want to understand the magic beasts, I guess. So...
They are also very interested in Magibeasts. I think you'll find speaking them to be useful. Yes.
I'm sure we'll get along then. Just let me know when you want me to meet them. And then...
Additionally, if you are capable of conjoining cards together...
Yes.
I would recommend a much faster and a much smaller shield on the same arm that you have your blade. You may find that you want a shield from 2 angles, or that it's faster than your larger shield can allow.
Yeah.
Something quick that you can pull out at a moment's notice. may save you from getting killed. Or save a fella.
Yeah. Unfortunately, though, I'm a caster, so it's more of... I would put it to my... I would make that, but... spells and all that. I'm already having to use one just for the shield itself. And as a caster, I need to make sure that I've got at least something to show that I'm a caster, in a way. I'm already thinking of a ranged, similar to what, is it Hickory or Dickory? I still don't know after all this time.
That is Dickory. I would recommend, if you are getting into whip forms of combat, and wish to get better at them, I would speak to Professor Hayden.
I was actually going to talk to Professor Hayden, see if he was willing to talk to me about it, so...
He is very well versed in multiple forms of combat.
I see.
I do not know if whip is amongst them.
Whip. I see.
But it may be.
Right. I'll talk to Professor Hayden then, after here, then. I think Dickory actually wanted to talk to you.
Did you?
Ooh. She was waiting there, and then I heard her when she was walking past. My hearing's a bit better, so...
I hope I've provided some insight for you.
No, you've provided a lot, thank you. I really appreciate it. And also, just... I know that you and Laz are good friends. I say friends, but like, you're battle partners and all that.
Yes.
Is he doing okay? I am a little concerned for him.
He is.
Okay.
He's doing much better now.
Okay. Did you know he ate a can of bacon? It was a can of bacon and he ate the can. He spat the can out though.
No, I did not know that. But
Oh.
I am not surprised.
Yeah,
He's done similar things in the past.
Really?
He has peculiar eating habits.
I see. That explains why he ate the can then. Okay. Makes sense.
Yes.
I'll leave you to it though, sorry.
He cannot actually digest the can. I still do not know why he does that.
He can. Nice pun.
Oh, I wasn't aware I made a pun.
You did. Oh, hi.
Show me your thing.
Okay, so you already know about my
Yeah.
shield and all that. You know
Can I punch it as is?
Yeah.
Was that just the simulacra fucking with me? Or is that
just the simulacrum?
Ooh, that hurts more than I thought it would. Hang on a minute. Ooh. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So we got that, and now
Whoa!
I have a sword.
Wow! Look at that!
It's serrated. Just be careful, don't touch the edge.
dealing with, sort of thing? So I
Mhm.
wasn't sure if they were.
Whoa, that's strong too. That's like not moving at all.
And then this, if you want to move back for a second.
Moving back.
Mhm.
Stand behind you.
Alright.
Whoa!
Yeah, pretty much. Gotta. What?
Whoa, careful! That almost
Hey.
hit me.
I told you to watch it. I did warn you.
I didn't think it meant that far back.
You can.
Shoot!
I'm assuming that's
So.
trying to
Do that
mimic,
thing again.
What the
you know, mimic, as you said.
Oh, they
there.
separate. Whoa,
The key
okay.
is to
Can I,
distract them a little bit, and they looked like they were more apt to being distracted by a person.
I wanna like
The
touch them.
simulacrum has been especially designed to be good at mimicking.
That's crazy. That's so wild.
Yeah, so it's just in case I get into a combative situation where I can't use my spells. So
Yeah.
it's a.
Look at That's you.
Two questions for you, actually.
It's
Looks like
a
a chain, but just a chain made of squares.
yeah, that's the point.
They can't actually
I did find a couple cards that, like, you know, people have been making about us and all that, so I was tempted to use those.
Cards about people.
About us, yeah.
So I can't.
What are you like? Oh.
Mm.
Well, like those warden trading cards that they used to
Yeah.
have when I was a kid.
Yeah, there's
Really?
been, there's been news of, like, you know, us getting some.
I don't like seeing things from their point of view,
That'd be weird.
Second
What?
question.
What do you mean?
For the
Damn. Okay. I don't know. It'd be weird seeing your face on a card. Like, I guess it's not different to being on a picture, but
Yeah, I
like
was
being
gonna
on
say
a
it's-
card would be weird.
It's the same thing as being on a picture.
Oh, so. Mm.
see someday.
You're a warden now.
Second.
You
But
have to.
that's- Yeah, well, I don't know. All of them hero cool wardens have like cool autographs and stuff.
You don't have to have a cool
Or any
autograph
did.
or anything.
Since it's a magical base.
I mean, for fuck's sake, I'm here.
It was
So,
cool.
you know.
If there some
You could like put a pencil on your horn and then just lean down and sign someone, you know?
turn off that poison.
Maybe.
Or is that a bad idea?
I don't know.
Mm.
I could do it to dusk.
Oh well.
Might not be a good idea. Oh well. Come on.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where am I? What's come on?
I don't know if you were staying here talking to other people, but I'm gonna quickly go out and
Ah.
because I need to find Hayden because I need to
Might
ask
go
him
get.
about
I'm
those.
gonna go get my gear. Got
Get
some
your
work I
gear?
wanna do later. I'll get in my overalls. I'm head up to the engineering bay. I need to look for my hat anyway.
Mm.
I'm coming.
I mean, I just have to walk. You have to run. So
Okay. You know what?
it is evening time as well. So mm,
Sorry, don't mind me.
mm.
Oh yeah, there's my old parts. You can play with them if you want.
Oh yeah.
Probably not gonna need them. Oh, there's my hat. There we go.
Ew, cigarettes. Butts.
Hey, those are my favorite. Leave them alone.
Cigarette butts. Ooh, look at you.
Sorry, I wasn't
Motherfucker.
posing for an invisible mirror. I have no idea what you're
Mm-hmm,
talking
you were,
about.
yeah, you were posing for me. Wow, I can't believe it.
I was
wow.
not posing for an invisible mirror.
You were posing for me. Damn.
you.
Damn.
Sorry. I think I made her a little bit too
Damn.
hot. I'm not gonna
What the
lie.
fuck? Damn, she pretty.
Here,
Anyway.
Opal, let me
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Sorry, I just want to walk around like this because I made it. So, you know, I'm going to use it.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. Don't worry. I want a hat like yours.
All right. Well, you got, yeah, mine's from my grandmother. So you got a granny that can give you a hat.
My grandpa tends to pawn off my, his things. He
His
pawned.
items for money.
Well, apparently, Grandpa also sold his. He pawned off his wife's ring.
That would just, that would get like the swat, like a sock in the back of the head. If like, wow, okay. That's,
Apparently,
that's a
apparently she
lot.
doesn't even know. Grandpa's the same guy who's about this tall and said he had dementia. He went, "Ooh,
That was your
a lot in Fae culture and all that, a lot of elder people are considered grandpas and grandmas. But I've known him for a while.
Alright, that's...
Yeah.
Right. He's like your pa, but he's not your pawpaw.
No, he's
Like
my
your
grandpa.
grandpa. Your
He's my
pa,
grandpeepaw.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Peepaw.
Hmm? Peepaw.
Pee-pee.
Peepaw.
Pepe. Sorry. I know you hate me. You don't have to tell me. It's fine. I know you hate me. I know you hate me, Oracle.
Fucking hate
Sorry, I'm just gonna recalibrate quickly.
Yeah, you know what? Same here. I hope you don't mind.
You are fine.
There we go. We're good. Ting, 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 ting.
Alright. Yeah, I'm good to go if you want to go.
Yeah, same. Time to go. What?
Huh?
You look confused. You look spooked.
Oh no. No, I was just thinking about some stuff. That was all.
Like your arm going woo.
Whoa. Yeah, just let me. I'll fix this. I got.
Okay.
So, how you feel about your team? Who's on your team?
Kane, Theodore. I can never. Oh, I feel really
you're
bad.
on
I'm on Team 4.
Team like Shadow.
Yeah, Team
Yeah.
Shadow. Running around at the speed of light.
You know. Wait here 1 second. My head's just really. I'm gonna put my head on my table. 1 second.
You just got
Stay
it.
here. I'll be right back.
You just got it.
I know. It's just for some reason it's a little annoying.
Do you want me to
today.
take it? I can just take it for you.
Okay, yeah. You want to? Sure. You want to take it back? Just
Yeah, I'll take it back.
No, I'll take
What
it.
the fuck? What? Hang on. No, you can't just say that. You bitch. Motherfucker. You don't trust me,
good.
do
It's
you?
not you, it's me.
No, you don't trust me. I
No,
see
I
how
don't
it is.
trust
You're like Leon. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You
Well, listen, Opal. That hat's real special to me, okay? And not to disagree.
You think I'm a thief?
with, like what you've been saying. What? No, that's not what I was gonna say.
Oh, that's what Leon assumed
I
immediately.
think you might just get like all glitter and dust on it.
What the fuck? Where do I have glitter?
I thought your hands were covered in it at one point.
No. The other times that my
Well, never mind then.
What? The only times my hands are covered in glitter is normally my own blood.
Your blood. Your blood has got glitter in
Yeah,
it?
my blood is gold
Oh.
and glittery.
Whoa, that's weird. Can I see?
I'm a fae, so
Can I see? I'm curious. Just a pinprick. Yeah? Oh my god.
it does indeed bleed gold.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah. I'm a fae, so, you know, they don't often bleed normal colours.
You'll have to forgive me. There aren't a lot of Fae in Douglas. I've heard they hate the place because of how much metal there is.
Probably, yeah. There's a lot of
Yeah.
timey-wimey shit in Sylph, so... But it's been a hot few years since I've been there. Mm-hmm.
Avery's from Sylph too, from memory, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so. I hope Tally is okay.
I was just thinking about them, yeah. Funny.
Yeah.
I was gonna go check on them, see how they were doing.
Yeah, I didn't want to overcrowd them
Maybe
though.
take them out, get some dinner.
That's a lot of people. What the fuck?
Looks like they're down there. They're just enjoying the park at this hour. Makes sense.
This doesn't feel like a park. Like,
Yeah, like a place, you know.
We
something
just got
happened
done with our
down there?
meeting.
Oh. You guys were having your meeting down there?
Yeah, we just got.
Ah.
Yeah, we were having a meeting at the harbor. It's a nice scenery.
They were having a meeting at the
just got
harbour,
done with
that's
our
what was
meeting.
going on. That team was having a whole meeting down there.
I see.
Our team just literally went,
You have your meeting?
well, yeah, so we basically went, okay, who's a tank? Okay, you three are... Who's a dark user? Oh, there's like 5 of us? Okay, right, we'll talk tomorrow, see ya. And everybody split, like bananas.
Wait, who's your leader
Theodore.
for your team?
But we also have a co-leader, which is Evan.
Marcus is the leader. I'm a
Sounds
second.
about
It's
right then.
great. It's fine. Anyways, what about you, Bailey?
Proud of Marcus. Isaac's our leader.
So basically the same leaders that we had at the keep.
You got you done.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, yeah. They got us
No,
over
Isaac
here.
gets it done.
I don't think we have a second, though.
You didn't have a second?
I don't know if we picked one yet.
We didn't pick a... Well,
I thought we were doing like Mira because that's what it was before.
we had... Can't think. We put a co-captain in just in case something happens to Theodore. So...
I feel like if something happened to Isaac, that would be terrible, and none of us did our jobs well, so...
Yeah.
We're just gonna
Hi.
not think about it until we need to think about it.
No, that's fair. I'm gonna go put this away now.
Yeah, good call.
I'm going to try and find...
Did you
Don't
name your
want people
team
to
yet?
think you're gonna...
Hmm?
You know,
Did you name your team yet?
We don't even have a name. Oh. Team Shadow, I guess, for the time being, because half
Team
of us
Braggy.
are literally...
Team Braggy, oh.
I mean, ours is Valdris, but... I'd just say Team Shadow at this point,
Team-
genuinely because there's like 5 dark users in our team.
probably a good call.
Yeah.
Why do they put all the shadow users there like that? We've
I
got
don't
like
know.
5 lightning in ours.
You've got all the lightning shit. Say
Yeah.
around.
No.
Hey.
Might be for good reason.
Yeah,
so,
fair.
That's why we're a team Thor. Big hammers, excuse me, an ox, and lightning.
Mm.
Hey, that's fun.
Yeah.
Milo, your first woman hunt was a success. Now you got to teach Leon.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Milo's
I
first
had a
woman
woman
hunt was a
hunt.
success.
What's your woman? You're
We were looking for you.
Congratulations.
for me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, I stole them away.
Congratulations.
What? No, it's
You're
fine.
his first.
Okay. So,
Just want to find my friends again.
I don't think it works.
I found so many of them.
Oh, yay. I will be back. I need to find Hayden because I want to ask him, because my weapon and all that. I want to ask him about
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
training. So, give me a second.
Zoom. Yeah.
Do you
know where the...
Calling us the weird ones. Y'all are
Yippee.
crazy.
How are we crazy, huh?
Crazy. Hi, Genesis.
Mikey.
Hi there.
Hmm.
Is it time?
Hey,
I
Tally.
have cleared out the rest of my schedule for the evening.
First
I've
off,
had
love
my
the outfit.
talk that I needed.
Thank you.
Second
I'm
off,
ready to
are you doing okay?
make good on my promise.
I guess I will go check the dorm now. Let me go grab my arms.
I want to
Head
make
out
sure.
to the
I will.
arena that's up there.
And if you have anybody that you'd like to bring with
gonna
you,
go find
If you
I
wanna
strongly
talk,
encourage
I
them
don't
to
I'll get you around.
I believe it would be an
We can
enlightening
talk somewhere
lesson
else.
for everybody, but most of all, I think you will find this.
I think I have another talk to have. I have a talk to have.
I will be
In a
awaiting
minute,
you out in
probably,
the
if you think
ruins.
so. I'm gonna get out of this, though.
Okay. Okay. I was just wondering.
Excuse me.
Hi, Sebby.
I will want to know what happened, of course. Make no mistake.
So would I. Yes, I think that's a conversation for all of us to be here. I'm sure Bailey would want to know as well. We can
I
talk
do
about this
also
like
want to
these.
stay for festivities or anything today, so let's not make it too long of a convo.
Yeah, and there's not a whole lot to it. Promise.
Mm-hmm. Better not be.
Who's the guy holding Quill's hands?
That's traditional.
Right.
I have no idea. Let's go ask.
The hanging necklace could also look rather well. with
Hi, Mom.
top.
Hi, Sevi. Hi, Opal. Hi, Talia.
Hi. Who's he?
Hi, Mom.
Why the long face?
I don't think we actually exchanged names. My name's Quill.
Before we get too distracted, I'm just going to. Sampling, of course. Put this back for now, if you could, dear. Thank you. How are we doing? Oh, hello! I didn't notice there were so many of you.
What's your name?
Hello, dears. Carmine, it's a pleasure.
Carmine.
And yourself?
Opal.
Well, not better.
Talia.
Lily.
I like you. So I missed your name.
Lily.
Lily. That's actually precious. And you said this one's your mum? You have
I'm
wonderful
not
choices.
by blood.
Not by blood, but
Oh, well.
all of Uriel's friends call me Mom. For the ones that call me Mom, that is. I'm just.
Uriel.
I mean, I can call you Mom.
Lemon Mom, yes.
I could call you Mom.
Yes. Yeah, Mom.
That's good.
This is actually so sweet. Anyway, hello. We're actually all the way from. How long of a trip was it? A couple weeks.
About.
We're all the way from Ordvine. Come to mostly enjoy your festival here. But
Yes.
Come here.
My heart.
Apologies. I will speak with you later.
Juice, that's fine. 3 out of 4, isn't that bad? All the way from Ordvine. And I kind of swindled the boss into thinking that I was absolutely just selling some of the goods while I was trying to just fetch vacation from it all. So, doing what I can to make the trip believable for him.
The lie less of a lie.
Exactly. Brought a couple of samples, and if anyone cares to give me the measurements, I'm more than happy to send something once it's done. You guys actually get caravans here every couple of weeks, I think. It's very easy to get these shipped.
Yeah.
For you.
What?
Oh my word, what would I do with you?
Isaac, have you?
I'm sorry, honey, can you tally, yeah?
Seen Felix.
Talia.
Why are you...
You know what?
Step forward for me, dear.
Haven't. No. I do know,
Sure.
Evan just mentioned that. I
Felix?
think his spar with Alexa might be
He
soon.
was up there. On the top of the roof about 5 minutes ago.
Up there?
Yeah. No, not on that bit. Like on the top.
I think I saw him.
He's coming down right now. Okay. Yeah.
These are prosthetics.
Okay.
It's all me. I'm not a forged or anything.
No, I'm just making sure. It's very interesting design, especially the legs.
How you doing, Isaac?
You don't, most of the question is, do you
I'm doing all right.
have anything out based on the
That's good.
Just kind of settling into the leading role again, making sure everyone's okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
Yeah.
How you feeling about your group?
I'm doing good.
Hope you survey outside.
Good.
Thank you.
Do you want to see?
You're the wall.
Do you want to see my weapon? Real quick, hang on.
Sure.
Just over here.
I
I'm such a huge fan. Do you mind signing this for me?
So like, there we go.
Oh wow.
It's basically a bunch of cards put together with a serrated edges to it. I won't do it here, but it can also transform into a whip, so I can do longer ranged attacks if I need to.
I never would have expected to use playing cards to do such a thing. That's
They can
creative.
be very deadly. Like, very deadly. So...
I mean, it's a thin edge, so yeah.
But they're a little bit
Well
thicker,
done.
so that they don't just break on impact. Basically, I can turn it into more of a... They basically expand a little bit, so I can whip. Essentially, I can do a longer ranged attack.
Yeah.
If I'm in the situation.
Perfect.
That's very creative. I like it, Opal.
And then I'm trying to get a spell to just shoot my cards, essentially. But to have like an
just
explosion.
like flick the card.
Flick the cards and they blow up.
Oh, and it explodes?
And explodes, yeah.
What happens to the card after? Can you recall it, or is it just like an effect and it's... I don't even know how this would work with cards, honestly.
To be honest with you, I normally try and have like just a magnetic... Come here, you two. Is it me or is like something going on? Feels like something's happening. Something's happening.
Maybe correction.
Sorry. Something is happening. Like, there are people like running around suddenly. Like, Sebi's running around like crazy.
Isn't it the festival?
There's the festival, but there's also, I guess, a titled warden here by the name of the Witch of Argus. That is someone to be avoided. All I know from...
Does he wear an eye patch?
Sorry. No, all I know from Headmaster Valdris, that if Dusk and this witch individual are in the same district, that bragging must be told. Because they, I guess, could come to blows even in the city.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Bad blood there, don't know what it's about.
I see.
But, yeah, I know, I guess, I'm not surprised a couple title wardens will be here. I mean, Lex is here, I guess this witch is here. They might show restraint.
There is a man staring at me right now.
That's fine, they can keep staring. Don't pay him any mind.
Stare back.
Otherwise,
Show dominance.
That's what I'm doing.
I think Evan's supposed to be sparring someone pretty soon here, and wants a
Oh yeah,
crowd
he's
to be there, I guess.
sparring with Alexei. I think his
Yeah,
name was.
I guess, Alexei, I guess encourage
I'm
the
very
crowd as
curious
it
about
might
this
be
individual that's staring at me right now.
learning experience.
I'm gonna find out. I'll be
go
there for the
ahead.
talk with Talia. Let me know when that happens.
Probably soon, I don't know.
Hello, sir. You were staring, so I wanted to ask. Hi.
I'll just tell Talia I'll be outside.
Hi.
You're the leader for your group.
Opal.
Pretty good so far.
Rito. Rito Cutter.
Pleasure to meet you.
What's your main? Do you have like a main element?
You three are wardens. New candidates?
Is that blood upon your... Or is that part of the design?
It's part of the design.
That is design.
Very well.
Or is it?
We'll be there in a moment.
Well, it's very fashionable, so...
See you there.
Thank you. Opal, was it?
Yes, Opal. Where do you come from, then?
Well, I guess they're going for it. If you want to walk.
Got in today from Argus, here for the festival.
Oh, okay.
Last time I was in Reinhold, I was just a kid.
Wow.
Good to see the place again.
I mean, yeah, it's my first time here, so I guess. In the city, I should say. So...
Here to study, huh?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
It's got one of the best academies. You picked a good spot.
Yeah, it's got a lot of good people. Oh, hello.
Hello. Miss Opal, the fan fiction fan club will be meeting tonight.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize the time.
How soon is it till?
Apologies. We're part of a
We meet
group.
at the Bad Luck Bakery at sundown.
Sounds fun.
Okay, so it should be soon.
We read stories and all that. A book club,
I put
essentially.
Arthur behind
so.
the desk because I was the honorary working at the end.
Ah,
but they know
cute.
about the books.
I'm free.
So.
Until
Would you like
next
to
week
come
when
to
I get
book
my own
club?
apron. I agreed I would. And get a
Drinks
badge
are
of proof that I
drinks
went through
are
it.
provided after all. As
What was
well.
his name again?
We will be
Apologies, what was your
holding
name
the
again?
club
I'm so sorry.
at the tables outside the bakery.
Rito Cutter.
Please
You can
feel
call me
free
either
to
Rito
make your
or
way
Cutter.
There.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet
Will
you.
do.
I don't want to take up your time. I believe that some
such a
some
brave boy
people are
right
doing
now.
spas out there, or like they want
job.
they've got
Oh?
things going on. Yeah, like yeah, training and essentially they want a crowd or something. So.
Oh, perfect. I'll head
Rito
that way
Cutter.
then. Thank you, Opal.
Of course. If you need anything, I'm around. So.
Will do.
I'll leave you to it. Have a good day.
Likewise. Have fun at your book club.
I will. Ooh, there's a lot of people. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky dooky time. Oh my god. Hi, Hayden. Professor, sorry.
Hello.
I was gonna ask, I was talking to, Braggy, and Braggy said I should talk to you because you've trained in different, or you know different things about weapons and all that. Ooh. You know different things about
Correct.
So, I don't think I'm allowed to show it here because it's in public, so, yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I know there's some people doing training out there, so there'll be a lot of people out there. But we can do it out there.
You want it to be secretive?
No, not secretive. Just more of
Then we can go
advice,
outside.
so we can do it outside.
I'll keep it in mind. So, we should probably head back. It is technically past sundown.
Come on, let's go outside. Want to see.
Good to see you, ma'am.
Lights with everyone's kind of wild.
Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Don't let me stop you. I heard there's a situation of brewing.
Yeah, it seems that one of our visitors from Edmund before is gonna be sparring one of our candidates.
Oh, okay.
I work tirelessly to make sure that every import and export out of Reinhold isn't. But it seems like even during festival times, maybe things slip from my fingers. So if you could deal with that as swiftly as possible, that would make me feel a lot better.
Wait, what?
What?
And make sure you get as much information from them as possible. I would like for things to not be brought into Reinhold under my very careful watch.
What?
That can hurt people. It's even during the festival season. Well, there's somebody out there that brought in something. Something
Oh.
big and white, supposedly.
Big and white.
Big and white?
I'm not quite sure. I'm not a warden, so that's up to you guys. I'm just
Thank you.
I'm just the department.
There was somebody who... I don't know. We can go check, because I know that a lot of people are out there right now, I think. Oh, there's Councilman Verona? Verona.
Correct.
Hmm. Met somebody from Argus. That was interesting.
I see.
What was that guy's name again?
Good to see you.
Rito?
How are you?
Rito...
Doing good.
Cutter?
To make sure that someone doesn't explode outside, and Canada Opal wants to show me something.
Hello.
I see. Don't let me get in the way. Hello.
You're
You
fine.
don't want another explosion?
We have a
Yeah, Rito Cutter, I
That'll
think it
be
was.
good, so-
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Jack. I really appreciate it.
Oh boy, of course.
Which one? The Time Ripper and Evan.
Time Ripper? Interesting.
Plus Hayden making 5. Ikulele concern about.
I don't know why, but something's like... Did somebody tell me to tell them about somebody from Argus? I feel like I'm forgetting something. The name... I feel like somebody told me something. I feel like somebody told me something and then I'm supposed to tell them. I just can't remember who. I don't remember. Oh well.
You think they're already going that end? I already see the scythe in action.
I see.
Captain Grass already there.
Ooh. Spooky. But anyway, I don't want to take up more of your time, so,
You're fine. I was heading to this direction anyways.
recently, so I've tried working with the rapier. The rapier just doesn't, it's not good for when I need to fight close combat. So I ended up, essentially, putting the cards together to make a bit more of a, well, serrated sword, I guess.
Interesting. Did you, are they connected, interpieced together, or?
They piece together, there's a reason why. So if I just do this, it turns into a whip. More so.
Interesting.
It still does.
Quite the range as well.
This is in case of, like, I can't get near and I can't use my spells, essentially. So.
That is smart. You actually have the capabilities of tricking your enemy with this as well.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's known as the fighting style, as the sword whip in general.
Right.
Many people get deceived usually by its range. So whenever you caught them by surprise and get them into your zone, pulling out the whip aspect of it will be able to do some deep cuttings into very vital areas. Neck, arms, you name it. So, I think this is actually an upgrade.
Because I've got, the one issue I've got is that one of my spells is a shield. Braggy said I should look into making the cards turn into a shield on this side, in case I'm not able to block with my other. Let me move back actually. In case I'm not able to block in time. And it's rather big as well, so.
Yeah.
So, you know.
If you refine your control as you have done the connection between the cards, it should be possible. It will be a more physical aspect of a shield involving the magic still.
And like you've said, that the shield wouldn't break, or it hasn't broken for a warden yet, with a magic beast, so.
The magic still hasn't, but do have a consideration the force of the impact will still probably go through. You need to practice a little of that more.
Why is Laz running around like crazy?
It's Lazarus. He usually does that.
Yeah. Oh well. Thank you though, Professor. I really appreciate the talk. I don't want to take up more of your time.
Anytime.
Would it be possible tomorrow for me to
I'm here
get
to
some
assist
combat
you.
training with
Yes.
you in regards to the whip? Because
No,
I'm not
absolutely.
100% confident in it. But Braggy said I should talk to you about it because you might have more experience in those things of at least not hitting your teammates.
Yeah, no, it is understandable, as you will have to be a little bit, have enough of finesse with it.
Yeah.
You're playing with a short blade, who later becomes a little more, extended.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not keeping a straight form. So, you need to make sure when to strike and when to use it.
Yeah, definitely. I need to find Sevi. I need to talk to her about something, so... Again, thank you so much for talking to me.
I think she was looking around this direction, so they'll probably be around here.
I was going to try Talia over there, so... But thank you, Professor, I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
Sorry, do you know where Sebi went? Sorry, I saw Talia, so I saw name Talia.
Sevi, they all went off that way.
Okay, thank you.
Out in the dark over there.
Talkie.
Alright.
Bad time to talk? I can
Bye,
leave.
Opal.
Do you want me to...
Private.
Yeah, please.
We'll be back.
Okay.
We'll be back.
For a moment.
Thank you.
They'll grab the people they want to know. That's why I don't
Yeah.
bother them.
Well, it's not part of my squad, so I don't have to worry about it anymore, I guess.
You never know when you'll have to be in a squad with them. We get swapped around all the time.
Yeah, but I don't think if I,
Jim Cutter. Jim Cutter.
They have much sympathy for me, right?
I can't remember. Somebody mentioned Argus, though, didn't they? Someone actually said if somebody from Argus is around, to mention it to them, right? I'm so sure.
But you're a part of my squad now, so now I have to know about you.
I feel crazy. I generally do feel crazy.
What do you want to know?
Well, I figured out from listening that the reason why water is a problem for you
I
is because
feel,
it's
I
your
genuinely
favorite
feel crazy.
flames, right?
That's why I'm trying to talk to Sevi right now.
They lock up, and then I can't do anything. I'm inoperable for a bit until I can get it
Cleaned out.
cleared out.
Which is why you have that fire ability you've been working on. Hey, Opal.
Hi.
Hi. Did you have any luck?
I found them, but they wanted a private conversation, so I left them be for the time being.
Oh, yeah? See?
Yeah.
I told you. Well, Opal, you're welcome to this one.
Woo!
I was about to say, feel free to come sit.
Yeah.
I would sit closer, but I don't want to end up in the middle of any of it.
Yeah, no,
And the
that's
water.
understandable. I want to quickly try and talk to Laz just for a second. So...
Yeah, go ahead.
Damn it. Fuck. He's so fucking fast. Why is he fast? Why the fuck?
Well,
Oh there, Wheels.
The fuck? Why is he so fucking fast? Laz, you're very hard to catch. And very fast. You are very hard to catch.
I don't quite remember what the colors look
My
like
point.
anymore. but
Can I have a word with you for a
Can I
moment?
help you?
Yeah, can I have just a tiny word with you?
Is it serious?
Green earth makes sense.
I want to try. There's something. Memories bad, and I need something just.
not recently, but
Over
I
here
would
for a moment,
probably
please.
take a guess that most of us are heading out towards.
Yes, I'm trying to make it quick.
I understand.
I don't know if Volgus is around right now, but I don't know what. Argus. Is that a place that we should be, people that we should be wary of?
Understood.
Thank you.
Depends on the person. That's more of a Vulger's question than mine.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Thank you. I was
Just staking caution, though, if you need to.
I was only asking because I met somebody from Argus, so I'm just kind of crossing my X's and circling my O's.
Keep me updated. Let me finish what I have first, and then I will ask you, and we can talk about it a little more.
Okay.
Work for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, apologies.
There's Evie.
I have a little bit of
Hello.
time.
I have a quick question. Sorry, I have a quick question for you two, actually. I don't know, Milo. I feel like I'm going crazy here.
Okay.
Did somebody mention about Argus between us? I don't remember if somebody's mentioned about Argus. Argus, the city.
I know that one of the candidates are siblings with someone from Argus, but that's about it.
Something about there is a named warden here called the Witch of Argus.
She's here?
I don't.
Wait, the Witch of Argus.
Do you know it? Yeah. Yes.
I met somebody from Argus.
What? They look like a witch?
No.
All I heard was witch and edgy. I don't. That's all we have.
That might be. That's
Hey?
That's Ione's sister.
The
Sorry.
Hi.
Bit of a trick.
Hi.
Huh?
Howdy, how's it
I needed to pull her away so you could talk to her.
Yeah, I see you.
Hi, Theo.
For the record, you look amazing. Anyway,
Oh, thank you.
You do.
very beautiful indeed.
While you're in hospital.
Very beautiful.
You gonna hide behind me again? You know that doesn't work.
Not anymore. Anyway, Kane, a little word if
Yes,
you're
sir.
not too busy.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go into
Give me
town.
your-
Okay.
Go with her.
Take care, Sevik.
Bye.
Right, I'm going.
I was still talking, but okay. Never mind.
You can talk to me. She has a lot on her mind. I can at least pass the word.
Yeah, but I'd like to think that... Because I'm so sure she was the one who was talking about Argus, but I don't feel like I'm correct in that.
I'm not sure. That's it's Ione's sister. And
Well,
Ione,
somebody called
both from Argus.
Rito Cutter was from Argus. I don't know who that is. He's walking around. He was a guy with the purple hair. Looked like he had bloodstains on his shirt.
Oh.
He said he was from Argus, so I don't know if it was him. So
I guess just keep an eye on things without looking too suspicious. We have
Yeah.
a lot of people visiting, so
yeah.
Long time no see.
Pretty entertaining to watch, but Evan did get laid out.
It's good
Hello.
seeing you. How you been?
You doing okay? I didn't even notice those people down there. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, he got pulled aside. Yeah.
I was wondering if it had to do with why you were standing here.
No.
Mm-mm.
I was being mischievous as ever.
Grab
So,
people that wanna talk about
Scheming.
scheming.
I guess if it doesn't happen now, I can go through stuff.
things after lights go
Mm.
out.
Ah,
Yeah.
I need to.
I remember.
I need to check on Sevi.
all the fun things.
I'll come check in a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, she just keeps getting things dropped on her, and I made a rule that if anyone tries to drop things on her during the actual festival, that they're gonna get in trouble.
We'll kick their ass.
What?
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
I think you can do. I think you can be a very wonderful
Don't worry.
warden.
Yeah, sure.
It's good seeing you.
That's why Bank says I have to be on my best responsibility.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cause the people that are here and the school is here, I couldn't maybe go there one day. But he said I could also go to the one that he went to.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Just like me, for real, for real.
A little bit, I guess.
Hello.
Well, it's good seeing you.
Yeah. Do you want one of my biscuits?
Sure.
I was supposed to go to the book club.
12.
I don't want to go to book club.
Well, it's been good seeing you, Boots. You take care.
There's been happening.
And there they go.
There's water and not enough railings.
Go on, go.
I'll
Go.
keep an eye on it. Yeah, okay.
Poor Simon. Put on babysitting duty.
It seems to happen with him.
Yeah.
He's had a knack for that, though.
Bless him, though. He's a good guy, so.
He is.
Does no
Good
wrong.
researcher, too.
Yeah.
So, what's your specialty then as a training warden?
What do you mean?
What do you do? I'm curious.
I fight magic beasts.
I meant what tools do you utilize?
Oh. My cards.
Cards?
Mm-hmm.
Now that's an interesting concept.
Yeah.
Would you mind showing me?
I'd rather do it out there, not in the town, so.
Fair enough.
Oh, what's that? I've actually never heard that before.
We'll go up here. I just don't want to get in the way of people, so.
Of course.
Yeah, so. I have a. Well. Small deck of
That is fascinating.
cards that I turn into a whip, essentially.
That is such a fascinating concept.
Yeah. So it
Simple
becomes a sword.
yet deadly.
Pretty much. But I'm a caster, so
Hmm.
I need the weapon in order to defend myself.
Of course, of course. That is such a unique design.
It's.
I always loved hearing from my sister about the various designs that she always ran into with her class and such. There was always some very, very fascinating ones. This one, though, I think takes the cake.
Yeah, I've been told of some interesting designs. I used to have a rapier. I used to have a spear, and then I used to until, well, this week, I used to have a rapier, but I just wasn't having luck with the rapier, and it feels like I've got more of an advantage now with the cards. So, yeah.
Yeah.
The
'Cause, I mean, you can
serrated and
augment
everything.
that in many different ways. Yeah.
Yeah. I like it. It's fun.
That's always a good thing, is having a weapon that suits you, and you can utilize it to its fullest extent.
Yeah, definitely. It's nice.
Well, I'm glad. And thank you for showing me. I'll have to
didn't
tell
even
my
catch your
sister.
name.
She's
I'm
going
so
to be
sorry.
jealous.
I'm Opal.
Cynthia.
Cynthia, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Yeah,
after all the excitement that happened over at the ruins, it seems everyone's clearing out, so...
Yeah, the fight is over. The one that they were showing up before. So...
Yeah, it is very much a treat to get to see the director fight like that. Very much so.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
We should go back in, though. Because it is night time.
Yeah.
And God knows when the thing will go.
Hopefully not for a bit, but I don't know what their schedule is here, so that'll be fun to find out.
So yeah, just letting you know, I'm trying to yoink. I'm trying to yoink the
Go for
thing.
it. Alright. Go for it. Alright.
Got it.
We gotta make sure we're having conversation. I make sure you're okay.
But how long are you planning on being here for? For the festival, I'm assuming?
Festival and probably a bit more. I'm going to be helping out, I don't know how's the best way to, address him. Would it be Principal Valdris or just Valdris?
Principal Valdris if you're being formal, Valdris if you're closer to him, I guess.
Fair enough. Principal Valdris. I'll be helping him out with a few things, I think, around for a time. And...
Oh, doing what?
Well...
If you don't mind me asking, of course.
Research. That's what I do. Magibeast and Magicores. That's my specialty.
Wait, are you the person who does, like, the biology things? With the
Not
Magibeast? Or, like,
entirely.
you look into Magibeasts, like, biology and shit?
Not as extensive. My focus is more so on the core side, but I do obviously know Magibeast stuff.
Oh, we're gonna be friends then. Because that's funny enough where I'm trying to look into is more of the Magibeast biology and how they tick, essentially.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting field of study, that's for sure.
It very much is. I've been getting books from Braggy to help me learn.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's always good.
Yeah. There's a lot of people around.
Yeah, there is.
Does that mean if mutated one makes a nest, then...
What happened? Kaylee said there's a Fortisian artist named Taylor Swift that she likes.
Does she have like a wind core or something like Yuria?
I don't know. Do musicians get cores?
Is she a warden?
Not typically.
No, Fortisian artist.
Oh.
Maybe she has a bunch of like.
Don't worry about it,
guy
Jack.
that
Is it
like
king
it's a
or prince?
Fan.
King.
It actually works.
Well, that's some weight to it.
You look so good.
Yeah, I mean it's all majesty. Thank you.
Good to see you too.
I'm going to go
this is
into
my
the
aura.
district for a little bit to look around. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Looks like she was gonna grab you and take you.
I'm following you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I do want to go into the
No, you're
entertainment
okay.
district. I felt lonely.
Hello, Nina.
Sorry.
Oh, careful, Nina.
Hi.
Hey, you.
Oh, hello, you again.
Come here. Opal.
Yes.
Is it Rito Cutter?
You look like a Magibeast.
No, not a Magibeast.
Why would she be a Magibeast?
That's really rude to say to someone, especially a beastkin.
Oh, I know my Magibeast. And you wouldn't believe the rumors we hear over in Argus. A half-breed abomination wandering the streets of Reinhold.
Oracle. Item placed, Oracle.
What's this?
Hey.
My arms do not touch.
Careful, it's sharp. Wouldn't want to cut it.
I do not care.
What's your name?
Lily.
Lily. Rito Cutter.
He just tasted her blood.
Nice to meet you.
Your warden too.
What gave it away?
Here with Opal, no doubt. And you're half wearing the uniform.
There.
So your whistle is your arms?
Yes.
You're going to whistle the magic beast to death, Lily.
I am a support. I do not do
That
much
makes two of
frontline
us.
fighting.
Though I like to be up close and personal, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So you provide, like, supportive magic, I suppose?
Thinking son of a bitch.
Something like that. Sunflower.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Sunflower.
What?
Where?
Billy.
We like flowers over here?
Yeah.
Oh, actually.
Anyways.
Oh my goodness. You. Look at your hair. I got the best thing for you. Check this out. Oh my goodness. Sir, do you want these flowers? Look how they match your hair like to a T. Holy shit. Do you see that? Can I touch your hair? Is that okay? I would love to touch your hair if you'd let me. Please? I feel shorter. You spin around? Wait, you look really cool.
I'm
Look at you.
in the middle of something right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like
No
to be in the
thanks.
middle of it. Yeah, this is fantastic. Look at you. Oh, I think someone's calling your name, Seb, over there at the end of the distance. Kane? Kane, do you hear her? Someone's asking for Sebby, I think. Steiner. Steiner, you son of a bitch, I will hit you. Is someone calling
Yeah, I
Sebby's
see.
name over there?
Yeah.
I think they are. You see, down there.
I see
Who's
Maya.
that? Down in. I heard them.
What?
Seven,
Go.
come on.
Yeah? What?
That girl in
Well,
the street was
Seems
calling
like I
Sebby,
have
right?
to go then.
I hear that too, right?
Yeah, my dad.
Not that I got you. Hey, you want
When he found out who I was.
Are you okay?
when I heard them say
I'm fine.
Do you mind if I look at your hand? Make sure that I can...
I'll be fine. I can heal it.
I have a question. Why do you smell so different? It's not a
Probably
bad
because-
smell.
Probably because I am a very special warden.
She's a stinky warden.
Oh. It's not
Us wardens have a
stinky.
very stinky smell.
Stinky.
Oh, that's true, because Bane smells smelly. Bane's very smelly. Captain's kind of smelly too.
dusk, but not dusk.
No, yeah, dusk is pretty cool, but I don't want to be.
No, I'm kind of smelly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be a smelly warden. I'm gonna smell
No. You're gonna become a warden when you're older?
good. Yeah.
I wish you the best of luck then.
Yeah.
You seem like the strong type.
I'm strong and responsible.
I've already got the speed down.
Well, that's good.
Good. It's good to be fast when you're a warden.
Bang says that I'm really fast. He's always really confused why I'm so fast, and I keep telling him it's because I have legs.
That is true. One does have legs. And when you have legs like yours, you're faster. Trust me, when I was small like you, I was the fastest.
Nuh-uh.
I got
Clearly
fast
Theodore
legs on my
was.
boots.
Clearly Theodore was.
Oh,
I didn't have any shoes for like a long time, and then I got boots, and then I became the fastest.
What's your name?
Boots.
We should keep walking over here, I guess. Why?
Learned what book club is about.
Oh shit, book club. Fuck, I forgot about it.
Wait.
What are they talking about?
Let me cover yours for a little bit.
I'm ready to buy
We'll talk later.
My clothes are covered. Who's swearing?
Bon writes romance about. She writes romance novels.
Oh, yeah. I can let you borrow some.
You don't want to hear. You don't want to hear. You don't want.
I'm pretty sure one of them was about not
Swear
bragging.
words. I know the swears.
One of the books from a couple weeks ago. I have like 6 of the books in my room.
It's your dad's.
Why do you have them?
She wrote a romance fiction about your dad's.
Oh, that's disgusting!
Do you want to know the funny
Okay,
thing?
we'll talk about this later, not in front of a child.
Yeah. Let's go, come on.
Hello.
Okay,
Oh,
Boots, it's
found the
safe.
witch.
How many swears did you say? That was forever.
We should move out the way.
Many swears.
Let's move out the way.
So many.
I get it. You're the hospital guy.
Come on.
Swear in front of this child.
I'm not swearing.
We're not swearing.
It's okay. They covered my
We
ears,
should
but
move
also
that.
I heard all the swear words already
They
because
are still there.
Got it.
Captain doesn't like not swearing.
We gotta
We
go.
tried to have a swear jar, but Captain can't keep up with it because it's too many.
Say bye to the lady.
Bye.
Bye. Enjoy your cookies. Great. So Rito Cutter is somebody we gotta keep an eye on.
What's his name?
Rito Cutter.
Rito Cutter. How annoying.
Hmm.
However, that does prove that
That was the man I was trying to.
the
figure
spy
out.
on our. True. That just proves that whoever the spy is in our campus is already gone. Luca!
Hi,
Luca!
I hope I didn't miss too much. Oh, hello.
No,
I want a group
you're
hug.
fine.
Group hug.
So, hey, hold on, one sec. No,
Group hug.
hold on. Wait, hold on. I do need to talk to him. As you're now captain, you have to be there for my meetings now. You are part of my team
Oh,
for the
congratulations.
missions.
I see.
Congratulations, Luca.
Congratulations.
I suppose you just have to tell me when and where. I'll happily meet with you.
You are very important to our mission, Luca.
Oh,
We
that's
need someone
actually
who's a
kind of
lightning
horrifying.
user.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble.
Oh, is that it?
Yes. I will need to know what your weaknesses are, what your strengths are, everything throughout the week. So we are going to be get to know each other rather intimately this next couple of weeks
Ooh.
until we go.
Oh my.
Oh.
I feel like we shouldn't be
I wouldn't
listening
be
to this
opposed to that.
conversation.
I don't know. I think it's fine. To be honest.
Understood.
I'm sure.
I just need to
maybe
tell
not.
Ash.
That's always, you know,
Of
that's always
course.
bothered me.
I think
but
that'd be
go ahead.
fun. Oh, right. There is a man down that
Yes.
way called. What was his name? Rito what? Rito Cutter?
Oh, Cutter.
He
I'm
might
already.
have a
I was kind of ready.
Hi.
situation with us. Rather.
Sorry.
Nah, hello.
I was kind of ready.
What's happening?
He wasn't ready.
All right.
I was kind of ready.
Oh.
Well,
No.
I kind of
I screamed-
actually need
I
to go
screamed to play
introduce
along.
myself to him.
Aw.
Hmm.
By all means. I'll
See,
talk to you later, okay?
they were supposed to come. I think.
He wasn't ready.
originally, on
He
the
wasn't
first
ready.
I was kind of ready.
delegation.
I
The
saw
one
you, but
that
I wasn't ready
I was
for
ready
it.
for that.
I formally greeted into the city.
Hmm?
However, both
Oh,
Cutter
poo.
and
He's on
Hannah
the prowl again.
decided to come on to a different delegation. They came
I
on
was
to a
kinda
later
ready.
one, which I was not involved with at all.
I was kind of ready.
What's happening? Why are we talking
I
about?
have to admit, I was kind of ready. I didn't scream.
God.
No.
Apparently he knows Cutter rather well.
Does he now?
I have been told to go meet.
He's just fucking walking
I
off.
actually know him.
Bitch is just walking off. What?
I am. I expected you to follow.
Get over here.
Probably not a good idea.
Get over here.
Why are you copying me here?
Because I'm following you to an extent.
Wait, so he knew? He knows Cutter?
Apparently.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great. So that also means that. Did he? Did he tasted your blood, right? Like.
Yes, he did.
That was disgusting.
He tasted it. That was a little disgusting.
It was disgusting, but it's also very concerning.
Probably doesn't taste well, and it doesn't taste like normal blood, so... However, that just proves that there is someone talking.
That's not good, though.
You heard what he said. An abomination, a magic beast abomination roaming around Reinhold.
Well, he's wrong on that. You ain't.
I know I'm not. And not everybody knows that.
I know. Just prove to them.
It's been
Are
the
you
plan.
good? You good? Yeah.
No! Everything is freaking out on me, man. I would like to stay still.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's go this way.
Yeah.
I do not want to encounter
him again.
Rito Kata again.
I'll stick. If you don't mind, I'll stick with you. So.
I'd prefer it.
Yeah. I will admit, I was about to slice that man's throat.
We would get in
I
so
do
much
have
trouble.
my. Yeah, I have my weapon on me, so would not have looked good. Yeah, that was the guy I was trying to talk to you about before.
Ah.
Because I swear somebody mentioned to me to talk to them if they needed, if somebody mentioned the city. But I'm not 100%. We just gotta.
Opal?
Hmm?
If you ever see somebody that looks like me, or someone that you know that isn't me.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
This goes to you.
Hello?
Oh, huh? What? Huh?
Oh, there's.
Come.
Also, do you go by? I'm so confused. I feel really bad. Do you go by Sevi or do you go by Lily? Because I've been hearing two names.
Now officially on paper, I go by Lily. Lily was my middle name at first, but there's a name my father gave me. So
Hi,
that is the
Raz.
name I am going by.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Any
You
news?
alright?
Yes.
Too damn much. Too much. Today has been a very busy and tiresome day. I've been
You too?
My buttons have been pushed all day today, and I am.
Oh.
By the way,
yeah.
to keep you in the loop, a man named Rito Cutter tried to. Opal was there.
He literally had a knife.
He cut my hand.
Yeah.
Oh, was it the lanky dickhead?
Yeah.
Rito Cutter.
The guy with
yes.
the purple hair, long.
You mean?
Yeah.
The one, wait, the one that came with the damn titled warden?
Laz, that was the one I was trying to warn you about.
The witch.
Laz. Papa.
Basically, what happened was
The one who said, yeah, I can't wait to see what you guys all do if you all survive. And I'm like,
we
oh, I'm gonna
walked
punch you in
into
the
the
nose, you dumb bitch.
entertainment district and immediately called them a magic beast,
Oh my
an
goodness, my
abomination,
hand.
and then it proceeded to whip out a knife.
Yes.
you know, got really like
Wanted to ask a quick
all
question,
sort of like.
potentially.
Oh wow! I wish I'd been there to
got,
fucking kill him.
I was there. I was
somebody
gonna kill
between
him,
all of you
but
was
he
selected to be
cut
the,
their hand.
Alright, I'll be back.
Dude, he tasted the blood. He tasted their
Was
blood.
that anybody specifically? Is
What?
that public
He did.
knowledge?
He did like that. Right?
Oh man, someone's gotta stop
Oh,
your dad.
Don't make a scene. It's only gonna prove him right.
No, stop.
No, it's not a scene.
Stop. I tried.
Yeah.
Oh, he's died. I don't think there's any stopping him.
I help.
Stop.
Don't make a scene, Papa.
Mm-mm. Probably not wise to. There's a lot of people that was down there before.
Mm-hmm.
Do not worry, I have no plan on physically hurting this person, if that's your concern.
No, it's not that. It's just more of making a scene. I agree with Lily here. I don't want you to, you know.
That guy?
Well,
yeah, you know what? Milo, we're gonna go get a drink. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Lily, you like.
Even if they're private.
Just let you know, you like.
Ow!
Oh, it's working now. It's good.
Right, so I know better than to ask questions, but is everything settled for now?
There's a man named Rito Cutter that
Oh,
got
yeah,
my
that guy.
hand and then
That's what you did
asked
what?
me if I was. He asked me if I was the magic beast, the abomination that roamed around Reinhold.
Hmm?
So remember when I told you about the fucking spy? That's the prevalent.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. That's why we were
Wait,
calling
so
on the.
Argus.
Yes.
Hmm?
In my hand, I healed it already. He tasted my blood afterwards. I
spat
bet
it
it
out
did not taste
immediately.
You are right.
You're requested to go to the bar if you want the drink.
Yeah, I'll come to the bar. Just. You sure you're okay? I almost missed it. I feel so sorry. I almost walked away.
That's why I said sunflower.
What is that code word? I assume it's
there
code
you are.
word for something.
It's a cold word for her and I if one of us is in trouble.
Oh, I see.
It's okay. It happened before you came in. So.
I was there to watch over them.
Alright, so we need. No, I know what I'm going to do. Okay.
Do not cause a
Not
scene.
going to do anything tonight. Yeah, everything's good. No, I'm not going to cause a scene.
You're okay?
Isaac.
Yeah.
Aries.
Hang on, I'm gonna go make sure your dad isn't doing anything.
Aries,
No, it just happened today. No way is it.
I have no idea. She's a newbie, isn't she? A bit skittish. I don't blame her.
Like both.
Oh, that's interesting.
I see.
Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was.
Well,
I was
that is all I
out
wish
of
to
town for, like,
inquire
a book
about. So I hope I didn't take too much of your time.
Of course not, General.
Good, good. You have a good trip?
I hope you have a wonderful
It didn't end up being what I wanted it to
Mm.
be.
Likewise.
I got to get new books and I got an outfit, but
Cool. That was tense. Do you know what Dickory meant by girls' night?
You,
Probably in the bar. Girls' night. I don't know.
I had a mocktail already.
Oh,
but it's
possibly. I was told I was joining girls' night. I still don't know quite what that means. I never got
It's
an
where all the
explanation.
girls go out and drink.
Jungle juice.
Okay, but why?
taking all the leftover
Why not?
spilled
I don't. I'm not
It's alcohol.
particularly. I mean, I'm not opposed. I just. You have me sold.
Exactly.
Good to
Yeah.
meet you, Luca. Opal, I'll see you around.
Good to meet you as well. Rending Rita, right?
I think sometimes
If I remembered it correctly.
Dex mix.
Rito Cutter, he said his name was.
Yeah, they
Yep,
used to say
that is
that
an
a lot.
actual name.
Apparently, Cassie made a bet with
Yeah.
Genesis. That didn't work. 'Cause
In the bar, they
What
were
an
over there.
interesting fellow.
This bar.
Which
Nice.
Greg is not going to be happy with.
Where'd that guy go?
Did you eat?
Question. Did you see a man,
That was no fucking answer for you.
purple hair, walk from there?
Dude, they can go invisible. Yeah. He probably went that way.
Okay, thank you.
When he dipped into some sort of shadow.
I need to pass the knife back. Gotta find them now. Yeah, I gotta find the person who I stole the knife from. Gotta pass it back to them. Oh.
Good walking.
One moment.
Ah, everything alright, Opal?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
She's passing you the knife back.
Appreciate that.
No problem.
Thank you. Well played.
Thank you.
No hard feelings, by the way.
You get long fingers again, cadet.
Only with good intentions.
It is a metaphor. Right. It is not my problem. If you wish to be a little bit mischievous, that is not my problem. In the end, it's also not my fingers that I'm losing.
I know. I still have all 10.
So far. Sleep tight.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ooh.
Nothing. You should sleep well.
That sounds more like a threat, to be honest with you.
Me threatening? No, I have no intention or reason to. We've already had our encounter.
You have nothing to fear from me, so...
I don't know why that...
It's more so of a caution. Be careful who you put your whose pockets you put your fingers in.
I know. Just me, I know. I'll leave you to it then. If you want.
I'll see you later then. And we can have a more interesting talk that isn't related to that. One that I think you will find quite interesting.
Also, Opal, when it comes to the rest of the contract, I should have that written up by the end of this week. You can look over it and take your time with it and then decide to sign the contract.
I see.
Again, conditions have not changed.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Why the fuck did he just say it like that? Why the... Okay. I've not seen Mira and I'm a little concerned. Where is Mira? Fuck.
Something going on between you and Genesis?
Trade secret.
You know what? You don't want to know. You'll hate it.
Not overnight tonight.
Lance.
Do you have to drag your clothes around with your speaking with Alexei, currently. No. Or last I saw. I don't know.
Okay.
They went off somewhere a bit more private. So if you're looking more. Thank you.
You ever hide a jacket somewhere and then come back for it later?
No. This one's on me.
It's a full bottle. It's expensive.
I'll cover it.
Your boss is not even very happy about it.
Fine. I'll give it for it later.
Okay, I understand.
A word.
They're gonna
If
bomb
possible,
the
then.
favor and need to be taken back. They're gonna pass the fuck out and need to be taken
I
back.
suddenly feel sober.
Okay, to be blunt.
So... Okay, so I might have done a little pickpocketing again, but I gave back the letter. I gave back the knife to the person, but I don't know.
People of Reinhold, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Again, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
Something. You know Mr. Carbillo and all that. You know how he can be a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you never know how.
Yeah, he just. When I was just talking to him, well, him and the person I was speaking to, he said, "Have a nice sleep," or something like that, something along the lines of that, like in a really weird way, like. I don't know.
He's on edge. As long as you're inside the dorm, you'll be fine. But today was a bit of a rough day. Especially for him.
Yeah. And also another reason is I want to make sure that Mira's is okay. She's my
Mira's fine.
partner, and I want to make
You have
sure.
my word on that.
Okay.
I understand.
Okay, making sure.
But it's good of you to worry. Do you have my damn coat, or did you just kill him so you can smoke? I can get it. I was just asking if you brought it with you.
His damn fucking stupid old heart.
I'm gonna fucking throw you.
What?
I'm not gonna have.
You're no fun. We literally just got there. I know that like the shield's powering down, but haven't you heard of an extra shield after party?
I was specifically warned by Casey to keep an eye on you, so or Cassidy, so I'm gonna, you know. I don't know. He said that there are 1 of 3 things you're about to do, and none of it's something that you should be doing out and about. So let's get home, yeah?
Hey, if you hear from lanky dickhead Mr. Cutter or whatever his name was, let me know, okay?
I've already looked around. It seems he's gone for the night.
Yeah, it seems like he's poofed for now. He came in with a titled warden, is what I heard?
It seems so.
Noted.
The Witch of Argus.
Oh, I heard the phrase witch being thrown around. Okay. Hi, Victor.
Hi, Victor.
They're really rather nice. They covered the tab from a bunch of the students that were in there.
I saw that. How generous of them.
Yeah, well, gotta help out the next generation, right?
Yeah.
Good night.
You too, Victor. Have a good one.
You know, I don't know. Today's just been really weird.
It's been strange. I've been weirdly busy all day.
Yeah.
How are you two?
Hiya.
Doing all right. Having some smokes.
Just about to ask you the same thing. You all right?
Very respectable.
You don't say. Oh Lord, she's gone to the wind.
Unless something completely changes in the
Make sure he shits back, Felix.
I don't think I'm strong enough for this. Oh, and Uriel's mom is sloshed. Great.
I don't know. I owe her a drink.
Wait, Uriel's mum? Is that?
I'm pretty sure the way out of it.
Oh yeah, that's Uriel's mom, by the way.
Uriel's
Yeah.
mother?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your boyfriend's mom.
Yeah, that's it. Shut the fuck up.
Let's see. Let's see.
I don't want to hear it, Mr. Pay to look tough.
Well then,
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I believe.
You're fine?
I believe. I mean.
I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it.
The crossed arms is that's just a natural pose that I had years because of the RFA. My whole
thought you'd be here, spending time with me. Actually, wanting to spend time with me. I know the festival's more important, though. But I'd like to see, well, I'd like to feel like I'm doing something to show that I'm actually not failing. I just wanted to show you how proud you would be about me. Seeing everybody else's families here. Why can't you be here? Why are you always so busy?
Yes, Lav.
People of Reinhold, the barrier sequence activates and all lights shut down. This is the end of session. Thank you all for attending.
Put me down, I'm very tired. I am too. They just...
It's just not fair. I want to show people how proud you are, and I can't even do that. So long for a family reunion.
Flashbang.
Oh boy. Oh man. Oh man. That was kind of sad.
Andreas Victor.
Because Opal wanted to, like, Opal's brother is in town, but they haven't even been able to see Opal, like, do anything. They just know Opal, like, they just know that Zen's in town and they haven't even gotten a chance to spend time with them. The only times they have is, like, when they're off screen, but even then, like, the only time Opal really got to spend time with him was during the... with what happened with Casey, and that's the only time that they've actually spent. All the other time has been for the festival, so Opal's like, what's the point? Like, you're supposed to be... Hi. How dare you?
Hi.
Hello, I'm just talking to my chat.
You're in Whisper in the corner.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy chat. Ow, my hand.
There you go. Don't hit your wall, yeah? No.
The community. The community.
But they... Yeah, it's like a case of, hey, big bro, like, look at the cards, like, look what I can do now, like, I can protect you guys now, and he's not even around to see it. And I think that's what's upsetting Opal more, is that he's not around. And the problem is that she's been there to try and... Hello, sorry, I'm talking to the chat.
I'll leave you be to it then.
Okay. But they've, you know, they want people to, how to explain it. She wants to prove to her family that she's good enough to be here. She's, you know, she can protect them, but they aren't listening to her, and Zen, especially, who has got, like, actual straight up, like, has the chance to see her at her best, isn't even taking the chance. He's too busy with the festival, so it's breaking her a little bit. Breaking her spirit. So, yeah. I'm wondering how that's gonna turn out. Oh boy. Oh, so tomorrow, I've accidentally moved chat. So tomorrow, it is if I'm remembering correctly, it's a in-character varsity booze horror adventure. It's gonna be me and a couple other people. It's gonna be like me. I feel so bad because I don't know if more people have been added. Me, Noble, Wind, and Yurif. Yurif is hosting it. So we've got a varsity booze thing happening tomorrow. So I'm gonna be playing Adara for varsity. We got the good old Kelpie. We have our little Aussie shark and Noble. If I'm assuming I assume he's gonna be playing the vampire. I assume he's gonna be playing Aaron. Maybe, I don't know. So I don't know, but people are gonna, we're gonna be doing that for around about 2-3 hours tomorrow. So yeah. Oh, I will. It's spooky dooky time tomorrow. It's spooky dooky time. And then Tuesday is Rosewood. Trying to think what else is there. Yeah, after that, just goes back to normal sessions. Oh, sorry. Oh. Hey, don't worry about it. If you can't make it, you can't make it. I'm not gonna force you. Don't worry. You join in, you lurk, I don't mind. I'm just happy everybody is there to see and all that and look forward to it. So, I'm gonna go to bed though, because it's tiring and I need to talk to Lulu about some stuff, so yeah. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Genuinely. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow for spooky dooky time. Wait, no. Spooky time. Just spooky time, not spooky dooky time. God damn it. Good night. See ya.